goodness, I forgot to unmute myself. Let's try that again. Welcome back. Welcome, everybody, to day 11 in the 12 days of Hey Jay, with a very special game, of course, Final Fantasy 14. After years of wandering, years of teasing it, I'm finally dipping my toe. And it's very good timing, because I'm actually finding myself craving RPGs again. Like I've been sharing before, I've been playing Tales of Arise, and it's just been kind of reawakening this JRPG side of me. I've also managed to get something I've been looking at for quite a while. I hope this shows up on screen. We can maybe, if this would have been good from the day one of 12 days, I can like do a little new like pledge emote or whatever whenever a pledge needs to come to life. So maybe the bottle will be put to use today. Maybe not. I don't know. But this is going to become a new staple of the Hey Jay ecosystem. So I did, we're going to download the game. I heard it shouldn't take too long. So here we go. I got the installer done, and I think it's going to be pretty okay if I just... Wait, no, I'm supposed to watch some videos first, aren't I? Also, I'm joking. I'm sorry. I downloaded the game already. I joke. Okay. So correct me if I'm wrong. So what? Okay, here's what I know. I know that Final Fantasy 14 launch, it was terrible. Like the game bombed, and then they had to basically destroy the world and restart, and that is Final Fantasy 14 1.0. I don't know what it is. So am I understanding correct that this Final Fantasy 14 version 1.0, The Journey Begins, this cutscene, which we're going to pull up here soon, is what used to play in the original like intro to Final Fantasy 14? Is that correct? Where's my browser thing? Let's see. Here it is. Let's pop this open. Oh, that didn't come across nice. You have not seen this, Ads? Oh yeah, Ads, you just started your own journey of Final Fantasy 14, didn't you? I don't want to hide chat too much here. Let's just move that there, move this around here, and then we close this, and then we open this. And today's going to be a very cozy stream. It's going to be broken down into two parts. Part one being stream one, where I just create my character, get a sense for my hometown, wherever I start in the game, getting the basic UI functionality figured out. I'm eventually going to get hungry, which is when I'm going to take a break from stream, and then we're going to do part two later in the evening, which will probably be quest grinding, story, going forward in story, stuff like that. So I'm good to play this, right? I have no idea what ARR means, Ads. Blue said there would be a few videos, but he's only sending one. All right, let me make sure that you guys can all hear this properly. So let's pull this up. 7 minutes. Wait, this isn't a trailer. What is this? Is this a compilation? Or was this the official opening cutscene? Like, this is how the 1.0 game started originally? Also, this is the drink of choice today. It's some kind of like orange ginseng drink. This is what all Final Fantasy 14 players saw for the first time launching this game 10 years ago. Okay. That seems excessive, but let's see. (2010 to 2013. So this is when the game sucked. I mean, I really like the aesthetic. I like the aesthetic of this world. Reminds me a lot of like Final Fantasy 12. Some races I don't recognize. You got the cat ears. This one I don't know. Or is that a human? Doesn't look like a human. Is that a human? It's pretty big for a human. What are they playing here? Remember all these faces? Okay, well, we got generic vanilla character. We got daddy character. We got little sister character. We got the guy who's probably been fanficked character far too many times.
How long must we wait? I grow weary of the company.
Oh, we
The
got some
feeling,
voice
my
acting.
dear, is mutual.
Oh, no, they're not fanfic. Oh, maybe he's fanfic,
What
but
do
he's
we
older
have
than I
here?
thought.
No job is too daunting as long as the coin is good.
Bah, you'd sell your own mother if the coin was good.
My father, too. Now quiet down and help me decide.
Honestly,
no particular
I would build a
preference.
character that looks like this, probably.
And why does that not surprise me?
I'll try not to make it look like that. Man, these cards must be heavy to carry.
Choose as you will, Midlander.
This beast's
Our
in a
fate
frenzy the likes I've never seen!
Look out! He's right on top of us!
Move, lass, move!
Oh no! Is the whole kingdom getting bombed? Oh, he's an archer. Oh, this game's kind of nice. Oh! The little people. Oh, we're opening up with Malboros. I hate this thing so much. I hate fighting it. I hate it in every iteration that it's in. It's just garbage fight. Garbage creature. Garbage ailments. Of course it is. It's an iconic character, I'll give it that. Like, this doesn't look old, but it feels like the era it comes from. I like this big chunky boy. Don't care much for the mage. Never did. And fire arrows. They're really selling me on archer here. Maybe I'll go with this big, like, brawny type character. I kind of like being... I like my axes, what can I say? Very loud. What is this? This thing just shows up to crash? It's just like some kind of Imperial patrol ship. It looks like a Final Fantasy Imperial construct beast thing. I'm just assuming there's an evil empire somewhere. Oh, you're awake. Where? Rock? Really? We're pulling out rock here? I've thought about it, Fire Lord. I really did. I think the style's better, but I don't want to be too distracted. Appreciate it, though. What are these? Okay, please tell me we get to have an airship like this in the game eventually. I'm a sucker for airships. Can we switch gender at any point, or no? Is that not a thing in this game? Okay, we got some kind of sky whale. Sky whale dragon, chocobo. That's nice. What the heck is going on? We were playing cards, and now the world is, like, you know... World's coming to an end with... Is this like some kind of Bahamut Leviathan hybrid? Oh, I can read my chat. Do not deny me my chat. I love how you guys just want me sitting in the chair, eyes open. Look at the cutscene, nothing else. Oh, and this guy's on the. By the way, I think these flying devices are so silly looking. I don't know what the designer was thinking. They're like, here's a bike, here's a vertical bike. Oh, that thing looks cool. That thing looks super cool. Guessing these are like the original like arc bosses or something. Also, why am I falling from the sky? Oh, it was all a dream. Okay. Well then.
Look who's returned from his reverie.
So nice of you to join us again.
Ooh. Oh, he's left-handed. Maybe.
Well, don't keep us in suspense.
This guy, not this guy, the other guy.
We'll
Very,
start with this one.
very Wyverian-like.
Ah, he speaks.
Can we go now?
I like the subtle scars on his face.
Something to sing of.
What is that? I don't understand what happened, but okay. What else is new? Wow, I'm so hyped. Like, no, I don't understand. What am I supposed to be hyped about? Oh, that's it. That was 7 minutes. That went by pretty quick. Okay. I have completed my first assignment. Scions. What must I do next? Is there more cutscenes or can I launch the game now? Oops. Start game? Okay, we can start the game. Okay, so that was the opening cutscene of the first game. I assume I'm going to find out what happened at the end of 1.1 just through playing the game, correct? Well, let's hope the game launches okay. Let's try this. What do you mean the next cutscene? You only sent me one. Oh, when I start the game. Okay. Very specific instructions. Calibrate controllers. Settings can be changed at any time. Let's see here. How do I open this thing? Hang on. I think I wanted to use a different screen. I don't want to lose chat though. Well, you know what? I'll stay on this screen for now because I like having you guys behind me. But I'm eventually going to have to figure out how we're going to get all of this together here. Final Fantasy 14. And are you going to show up on screen? Hello? No? Mouse and keyboard superiority? We shall see. Okay, I don't think it's because I think it's because I'm not in the game yet. Settings can be changed at any time. Calibrate the controller. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't really need to calibrate it. I'm sure it's fine. Okay. Why isn't it capturing? Whoop. It's Photoshop. Final Fantasy 14. Hello. Well, it wouldn't be a iconic stream without some complications. Let's see. Why would this not work? Let's try. Maybe it's because it's an older game. Oh, look, this works. It doesn't recognize it as a game for some reason. Let's put you guys back here. Is this not the right dimensions? Anyways, let's configure this. Yeah, we're at 1280 720 for some reason. Let's go to 1920. Why is 1920 not an option? Oh, that music. So nostalgic. Frick. Let's go borderless window. But seriously, why? Borderless window. Yeah, let's do that. That's fine. Oh, it's working. We're fine. So, they really, like, this theme has gone through so much good stuff. Okay, I might actually stick to mouse and keyboard. Like, it just feels more natural just looking at these menus. What do you recommend for UI and stuff? I'm kind of liking this full screen right now, but we'll see how it looks like with the UI. This is all when we are in game? Okay. Anyways, can I push start now? I'm going to say yes because you didn't send me a new video. Oh, this is important. We're going to Crystal, I think. Crystal Diabolos. It's not Diablos. Diabolos. Ah, the crystal.
Heidelin.
Or Hydelin, whatever you want to call it.
A vibrant planet blessed by the light of the crystal. Amid azure seas, encompassing the westernmost of the 3 great continents, there lies a realm embraced by gods and forged by heroes. Her name, Eorzea.
Eorzea. I definitely wouldn't pronounce that
annals
right.
of Eorzean history chart the rise
Oh,
of
it's
a
the first
succession
cutscene.
of great civilizations, each one enjoying an age of peace, the astral eras. To date, all have proven ephemeral.
Oh, is this the destruction of the moon?
In the year 1572 of the 6th and most recent astral era, the Northern Empire of Garlemald amassed a great army at the heart of
Frickin'
Eorzea,
Garlemald.
seeking dominion.
This looks like Final Fantasy 12 characters.
Rising in desperate resistance, the forces of the Eorzean alliance met their would-be conquerors in the field. Yet, even as the battle raged, the lesser moon, Dalamor,
The lesser
was
moon.
plucked from the heavens through imperial machination.
Someone casted Mateo.
From its core emerged the elder primal Bahamut, who unleashed his fury upon the realm.
Don't wake up the sleeping dragon. Oh, we saw him in the first cutscene too, I
The
think.
devastation brought Eorzea to its knees and the era to its end.
Welcome, Keyblade Master. So they sealed him away or something? This is pretty.
5 years have come and gone. The light of life still shines upon Eorzea.
That's good.
Man labors tirelessly to raise himself from the calamities.
So this is the 2.0 cutscene. Oh, is that a thief? Oh man, I love the aesthetic of the thief. If that's what it was.
The realm is forever changed, a stranger to him once more.
Oh man.
Yet heedless of what lies ahead, he shall press on. spurred by the promise of peace and prosperity.
I've always found armored chocobos to be a little silly,
Amid
but it
this
works.
period of great change, an adventurer arrives in Eorzea, one whose tale is yet unwritten.
That's mine. My tail. What is this? What is this shape? Looks like something fell onto the planet. See, that cutscene gives more hype than the 1.0
May he
cutscene.
ever walk
Me, he.
in the light of the crystal.
They assumed my character's gender already. Welcome to... Oh no. Eorzea. Before your adventure can begin, you must first create a character. Hey, this guy looks good. Let's go with this. Like, seriously. Maybe a little too boring. How do we do this? How do I pan? Fire Lord, are you taunting me? Thank you for that. I like the necklace. Okay, so we've got the Hjor, which is aka human. We've got the Elizin. Let's click on the Elizin. I can tell you right now, the Elizins are a little too tall for my liking. They're a little lanky. I don't like their proportions. Lalafell is too short, too tiny for my liking. Nothing wrong with short people, just I don't. This, what's this? The Mikote? Mikote is the cat people. Why are we emote only the character creation? I mean, I have to admit, the Mikote lady is cute. What is a Rogadin? This is a moment I may want to... not yet, Blue. I'm still in creative mode here. Oh, this is where we get the big boy. Oh, I almost clicked the check mark. Why would they put that there? What is with the... yeah, this race is very big. Then we've got the aura. Are those the ears? Oh, they're like a dragon. They're cute too. What is, like, they have scales on specific parts of their bodies? Not sure I like that. A registered license for Shadowbringers is required to select this race. Okay, well, I guess we're not going to be the genderless. Oh no, they're just males. Hrothgar. And then we've got the Viera, which I also need. Shadowbringers, aka the bunny race. Yo, Hype Train, Takashi, thank you. Okay. Well, I'm glad that I don't have to make a choice between those two. So that makes it down to these 6. These 2 are disqualified right away. So now we are down to 4. Yo, Takashi, thank you so much. Human, cat, chunky boy, dragon. The dragon is probably my least favorite of those 4 finalists. And thank you, Blue. Thank you. Freaking Hype Train. Hype Train for character creation. You guys are crazy. Level 4 Hype Train. This is hard. This is hard. Okay, I think they're getting me with the Mikote's outfit. Okay, question. I am requesting assistance here. Is there race-specific clothing? Yo, thank you, Mel. Thank you, Akari. Thank you, Velvet. Thank you, everybody. Well, whoever can talk to me, can you... there is race-specific clothing. Only for the starting outfit, but I mean later on in the game. Can you customize as much as you want? Or is there like clothing lines limited to races? Okay. Okay, so let's then ignore the outfit. Because honestly, this outfit was winning me over. But I don't want to make the choice based on the outfit. I don't really identify as a cat, so I don't really necessarily want cat ears or a tail. It's the tail that really, I think, bothers me. I just don't want to have a tail. So I'm down to this big daddy boy or the human. And like, I definitely identify more with this being a white male human. So we're going to go with that. Sorry to be so boring. But we're going to change him up a bit. So you can be standing. Oh, let's put your clothes back on, sir. What is this? View your character against all these different backgrounds. Well, there are ways to go unique. Can I customize the face and everything? I'm gonna change his build and stature if I can. Can I change his build? Another question for those who can reply. Whoa, that's loud. That's loud. Put that down. I'm assuming I can. You can check out Highlander? What do you mean check out Highlander? What do you mean every race has 2 versions? What? I only see one version. Midlander? Where does it say Midlander? And where does it say Highlander? I do not see where it says this. Is it? There is nowhere that says Midlander anywhere on the screen. Yeah, let's go check mark.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there it is. Oh. Okay, okay, let's actually read the lore here. The Midlander clan comprises over half of the total population. They have established themselves throughout every city in the realm and lead lives as diverse as their heritage. Trained in letters from infancy, the Midlanders are generally more educated than many of the other races and clans, despite the fact that males tend to be slightly taller than females. There are no significant difference between the genders. And then, these were the first to arrive. The first of the here to reach Eorzea. Their name derives from their long tradition of building strongholds in the mountains. Okay, so these are more the mountainous people. And they're rare sight in Eorzea. Their number represented almost exclusively by those who fled. I'm sorry, but I prefer the Midlander tale.
Uh-huh.
All right, so I can make them a little taller. Approximately 71 inches. How tall is that? 71 inches is... How tall am I? Wait, how many feet is that? Let's see. 71 divided by 12. Oh, it's just under 6 feet. So, hang on. We'll go with that. I forget how to... Whoa! Look at that chest definition. Hang on. Does it actually, like, show up here, too? Oh! Man, I wish getting bulky was this easy. We're not going to go too... We want to be a little subtle. We're going to be a little chiseled. Okay, I can put your clothes back on. Alright. I mean, look how pretty he is. You guys call him basic. Oh, I can get scruff. See, this is what I mean by being unique. I can't do scruff in real life. So we're gonna get scruff in the game. I don't like that. Yeah, we're doing Scruff. He is a weathered adventurer. That's a lot of colors. I mean, I'm fine with the base one. Oh my goodness. It jiggles. We got some nice hair physics. Okay, this is the important part of any character creation. I don't care about any other aspect of character creation except the hair. I say it every time, but it is what it is. I don't know. I have too much innocence in my face. I don't know if I can change that later. Oh, there's a lot of hair here. This looks like Squall. I can't build Squall. That would be bad. This is giving me like Sora vibes. Oh, that's kind of nice. Derplander? That's too much hair. Honestly, I don't usually like long hair, but that's pretty classy right there. Kind of alright too. I definitely don't want short hair. I like things that hang in my face, so like some bangs, I'm all about the bangs. But not that much. That's too much bang. Oh yeah, we saw that already. Too much bang still. This is kind of nice. Like, I would never actually do this, but maybe we do it here. This one kind of calls to me. It's a style I've never gone with. But I like it. It invites a little bit of mystery. I like this. We're gonna go with that. And for hair color, oh man, we can go with any hair color we want. How do we look with white? You know that really like shines. That's a little bit too white. No, I like this background. You're saying. Oh, actually, good call, because it looks way different when you put it on this kind of backdrop. I don't know which one's Gridana, by the way, but this one's fine. This is nice. It's lighter than I usually go with, but I'm okay with a lighter hair. It also works really well here. Hang on, how dark can we go? We can go full black. Yeah, I like this. I did want him to look a little older, but I don't know if that's an option. Oh, we can even put highlights. Oh. Never done the highlight route, but these are looking pretty good here. Like a subtle highlight. Is it a highlight? Is it age? Is it magic? Who knows? Oh, here's where we can define jaw. All right, so we are on type 1. Nothing changed. What is changing? Am I supposed to see a difference? Oh, that is subtle. Type 1, type 4. That is subtle, but it does make a difference. That one's longer. This one's a shorter jaw. Makes him look a little too young. Yeah, I like this one. Do that. Eye shape. Another important one. Although I really like these eyes already, but let's go. Oh, this can really set the tone of the character. Okay. eyes can be so mysterious. I mean, he looks a little too sad with this one. Type 3, maybe? What about type 6? Type 6 is very, like, nonchalant. Type 6. He's seen some things, and he's okay with it. The iris size can go... Who pays attention to this much detail? Okay, so what do we have here? Kind of an olivey color. Yeah, I think we're gonna stick to brown, green. That's fine. I'm not gonna look at this guy's eyes. Although, if you're saying I'm gonna be in a lot of cutscenes, maybe okay, I'll go a little darker. There we go. Eyebrows. A little too angry. That's okay. Whoa. 5. It's between 1, 2, or 5. 1, 2, 1. 1 or 5. Not 2. 2's too sad. 1 or 5 for intensity. We'll go with 1. Sorry, Velvet. The chest is not even on the screen, Blue. Alright, nose time. Doot, 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 doot. 5. Okay. Some of these noses are quite big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I like this one. Can I make maybe 1? Type 1. Yeah, let's give a little bit more width to it. I like that. The mouth. I'm happy with this one. Even the lip color. Wow, the amount of customization in this. I know that there are like character creations with a lot more. No, I'm fine with my mouth. Facial features. What do they mean by that? Oh, like scars? Can I have all the scars? Oh, look at that. You can. I do like having a scar, so we'll put a scar. What's the difference between this stubble and the other stubble? Is it just more stubble? Alright, see ya, Umel. I don't understand why there's stubble upon stubble. Oh, that's also a squall feature. Yeah, we're not going to do that. We're going to have 1 scar here, but that's it. Face tattoo. Oh, man. This can look pretty cool. Actually, frick. I don't usually do face tattoos either, but this kind of looks nice. Can you take off the tattoo later if I don't like it? Actually, I don't want to call attention to myself in this world, so I wouldn't be the type to put a tattoo. So we can put it on later. Well, we don't have a tattoo. Alright, we can put some makeup, also known as some face paint. Oh, we can be bashful. Oh, that's cute. Again, I don't want to be ID'd easily in public. This we're not doing. Voices, very important. It's what is this all about? Oh. Nothing wrong with Squall. I just don't want to be Squall. One and two are too young. 5 too deep?
Ha ha ha! Ha ha!
No, that one's weird.
Whoa!
6? Yeah. I think we got our voice. This is what I'm going to sound like for a while. What? The laugh is the best to listen to? Yeah. Wait, that's not the laugh. Hey, Nictophile. Yeah, we'll go with 6. Okay, yes, we have finally confirmed our appearance. How long did that take? That wasn't too bad. Go ahead and save slot 1. Save the Midlander male appearance, yes. There we go. This selection has no effect on gameplay. Specify your character's date of birth. I've always been a little... I have always liked the number 21. It's also my birthday. 21st son of the first astral moon. Oh. Hey, dude, welcome, Dragon Breath. Anything I should know about these astral umbral moons before I pick one? I guess I should just go with what feels right. 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th. Astral feels better than umbral, so I'll go with an astral. And if I go with my actual birthday, which is in August, the 8th month would correlate to the 4th umbral moon. Go with the 4th umbral moon. Oh yeah, it actually shows up down here. Select your character's patron deity? What do I even know? Oh man, there's lore for each of them. Mover of glaciers and goddess of war. I'm just gonna like get the keynote here. Keeper of the moon, goddess of love. Ruler of rivers and wisdom, god of knowledge. Watcher of celestial bodies and goddess of fate. Goddess of navigation, god of travelers and vagrants, architecture and industry. God of destruction, goddess of inquiry, god of commerce, goddess of abundance, and god of time. That's pretty intense. We're gonna go with the ruler of the mountains and god of travelers and vagrants. Select your starting class and city state. I can hear Blue scrambling over a chair, running to chase me right now. Do you actually want to influence this decision, or should I just try to figure it out here? So we got Disciples of War, Disciples of Magic. I know nothing, Menwaka. All right. Oh, that actually stops the music when I pull away. All right, let's see what Blue has to say here. We'll pull Blue in, for those who don't know, mod of the channel, who will not provide spoilers, but will give me the rundown or something. Hey, Blue.
Hey, I love that when you call me, it has Christmas music right now. Did you know that?
Yeah, it's the holiday theme of Discord.
And it's wonderful.
It is.
'Tis the season. Merry Christmas, Jay. Happy New Year.
Thank you. Merry Christmas to you too.
All right, here we are, episode 0, or in this case, episode 1, because we're going to be going for a long stream today.
Yes. So what should I know
Very
about
excited.
these disciples? I don't
I'm
know.
not going to influence you in any way. I don't want anyone to influence you in any way. So I'm just going to tell you aesthetic of each one. And basically, don't think about its role. I
Okay.
just want you to think about how right now you want it to look.
Okay.
Okay? So just that feel. So I can't really see your stream that well because of the chat blocking, but I'm gonna just go off the top of my head.
Oh,
okay,
shoot, I forgot about the chat.
No, it's okay. I can see on top left actually. Okay, Gladiator. Gladiator is sword and shield. That's all we're gonna say. Is that?
Okay.
And they become a thing called Paladin later. So Gladiator becomes Paladin. Next
Gladiator
up we
becomes
have
Paladin. Okay.
yeah, go to Pugilist, which is next.
Does it actually? Oh, okay, you see the weapon on here.
And
Wait.
also based off where you whatever job you pick at the beginning,
Yeah.
that's also your starting area too.
Okay.
Okay, Pugilist it becomes monk, so this is a punchy character. They
Okay.
have like fist weapons, but you can also later, which will show you if you pick this, toggle off the fist weapons, so it looks like you're just punching.
Ooh.
You know, if you want to be like Zell, kind of like from we mentioned Squall a lot earlier. So
Yeah.
oh yeah, that's a good thing. Yeah, click that so you can see what your level 50 job outfit looks like. So you got like Paladin, Monk. The next up is the Marauder, which is your big two-handed axe. I know how much you quote unquote love axes.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
know. Well, this is a big two-handed axe, which becomes a warrior.
Yeah.
And we're not going to talk about any of their stories either.
Right. Of course. Oh, the
like
class has a story.
Every job has their own story as well.
Okay.
Like
okay.
so, which when you switch jobs, which you can do in the game, you'll get to see each one as you go. So that's why I'm not even going to talk about that. I want you to make a decision first.
Okay.
So next up we have Lancer, which is
okay. Looks all right.
By the way, you may recognize this outfit. This is the Draken outfit from
Monster Hunter World. Yep.
Yep. And next up we have Archer.
Oh, that looks different than any other Archer I've seen.
They become a bard.
Okay.
So they
makes sense.
So yeah. So they're bow and arrow. So you have like spear, axe, like I said, fisticuffs, and sword and shield. Next up for Disciples of Magic.
Yep.
You have
Healer.
Conjurer, which gets like a staff, and they become white mage.
Right.
Thaumaturge also gets a staff, and they become black mage.
Right.
And lastly, Arcanist is the one weirdo here. Arcanist, they get a book, but they actually get two jobs. They get when you reach Summoner, which is what you're seeing. They also get another job called Scholar. So they get two jobs that you can switch between, and they use the same experience bar. So as you level 1, you actually get 2 for the price of 1. But so
okay,
there's that. So right now, that's all I'm going to tell you. The
All
rest
right.
of it, once you make a decision, I'll move on to the next part, and then I'll even talk about the jobs that you don't have yet. Unless you want me to talk about that real quick right now.
No, let's hold off on that. When does that
Okay.
that becomes available in expansions? The other jobs?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, one of the first two you get, which will be at level 50. It's just once you hit like level 50, 60, 70, and there's another 3 that you get once you get to the first expansion.
Okay. All right. So Disciples of Magic, all knows. I'm just not a magic user. Lancer is no. I don't like this armor.
We're not going to talk about Roll's Fire Lord Vaughn. We want him to pick his aesthetic because in this community, like
yeah.
what happened.
I know.
With,
I know about roles though in
right,
typical MMOs. Tank, DPS, healer. I'm gonna gravitate. I'm gonna go with DPS because I know tank healer is a really critical role. I know.
That's the thing I want to tell you right now is don't worry about what you pick because you might be surprised which ones are easier or harder than the others. And secondly, look at somebody like our dear friend Gaijin Hunter, who he picked a tank role, was really nervous, and then they were super kind. He was like, "Oh, it's my first time tanking," and they walked him through everything. He saw nothing but kindness and generosity through his entire adventure, and made him feel from being nervous to being really comfortable and just having a grand time. And plus, like I said, if we wipe, we don't care. It's all good. We have fun.
Okay. I mean, Gladiator is calling me clearly, but it's so vanilla. I'm such a vanilla character. I mean, somebody's got to love the vanilla. I'm also really pulled to this. I like the whole like martial arts aspect, and the armor looks really good too. Punching things. Do I want to punch things, or do I? I've been slicing things a lot lately, so like I'm all for punching something as a change of pace. The archer looks just so out there. Like he doesn't look anything like that that 1.0 cutscene. He looks more bard than archer, and I am as you guys know, not very good with music. But
I'll tell you,
yeah.
I was gonna tell you something that's really funny and fun. Bard actually, it's something they added because I always listen to the community. People were always like, "Oh, can we get an instrument?" So they gave us like an actual instrument to play, like a harp, and
Right.
they eventually gave us like 3 instruments. And now we have like 28 instruments that we can play.
Wow.
And people make real music, concerts, etc. So it's
Wow.
pretty neat.
Wow. Hey, Dralic. I'm not turned off by the archer though. Like my character's aesthetic fits the archer role, and I'm also trying to think of the backstory of my character. Like this, I've played this in so many games. I've played the you're a swordsman, you gotta save us, all that. Like I'm okay. I know what that is. This would be new for me. The punching is new. It works. Doesn't quite fit the aesthetic, but I can make it work. We haven't spoken much about the Marauder. The Marauder, I mean, the axe is clearly calling me, but I don't like that it hides my hair.
Well, hold on. Just so you know, you can toggle on and off all your headpieces.
Oh, okay.
Matter of
Good.
fact, you can toggle on and off, which we get into later, all your clothes.
Oh, okay.
So you can really mix and match. So,
Right. So they are highly sought after for their ferocity and intimidating presence. That's not what I feel as this character. What about the archer? Projectile techniques such as high angle fire enable archers to assail their foes with deadly precision even at great distance. I do like the gameplay of an archer in an MMO. Yeah, so Marauder Gladiator feels too safe. I don't want to play that. Like, that's too vanilla for me right now. So I really am torn right now between the name that I absolutely hate saying. Like, Pugilus just does not sound like... Pugilus? Pugilus. It's terrible. I hate saying it. Pugilus.
Well, you can say monk when you hit 30.
Okay. Path of the Pugilus.
Just call it monk now. Screw it. You just call it monk from...
The monk. Yeah, okay, the monk. Or the pug. I don't want to call him a pug either.
Pug means pickup group, so we can't use that number.
They command formidable power when unarmed. They are want to use metal, leather, and bone weaponry to maximize their destructive potential. Preference for fighting at close quarters. I like that. Makes negotiating distances an absolute necessity. That's why many pugs are quick to learn that lightweight gear allow for maximum agility. Enduring popularity, the bow is a testament to its elegant design. A simple weapon would be of little worth without the surpassing skill of those who master it. Projectile techniques such as high angle fire enable archers to assail their foes with deadly precision even at great distance. Constant assessment of the battlefield enables them to carefully determine the most advantageous ground. Together with the longbow, you know what? We're going with archer. It calls to me.
Okay.
Boom.
The Keyblade Master, one reason why we're not going to talk about the starting cities is because, again, we don't want to get too lore heavy on them at first.
Okay.
We'll be here all day. Okay, now, for now, I want you to hit select another.
Okay. So we're going to another town?
You're gonna see how it says, like, yes, and it's like
Oh,
another. You're gonna
Diabolos.
select your server. So we're going to go to Diablos.
This one.
So scroll down. There you go. Diabolos is our server, and come in the future, you'll be in our free company, etc. And everyone's welcome to join. You can find us over at Nothing for Free.
Okay.
Just go find Leslie Bluewater. And but for now, let's name your character. You have a first name and a last name.
Well, my
Who
first
gives?
name's going to be Jay. And
go.
I don't... Jay of Hay? Oh, no, it has to be all one word.
Jay Hayest.
I've never had a last name in a video
Oh.
game with all of you
Could go
guys.
with Lapine. I mean, that's who you are.
Well, I don't want to know. That's too tied to the real world.
We have people who actually just put their actual names.
Yeah, Jay O'Hay. I kind of like that.
Jay, oh, hey, yeah, there we go. Ooh, good. I like that.
Mr. O'Hay, Jay. I like it. Unless there's anybody who has a better suggestion. Cringe is a good last name. I thought about it, but I don't think Jay Cringe or Mr.
Jay
Cringe really works. Mr. Cringe works, but not Jay Cringe.
It's like a new Dr. Seuss book, Mr. Cringe.
Appreciate that, Avoca.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're a weird one, Mr. Cringe.
Hey,
All right,
I'm getting off-screen notes of a suggestion.
I see that. I really like Oh hey, that was
J.O. Hey
great.
kind of works. Yeah.
It really does speak to me. I'm not even you.
It does speak to me too. J.O. Hey.
It actually even sounds like a name too. Oh hey, like O'Malley and stuff like that.
Yeah. Oh hey, Jay. And if you had to call me in Japanese, it's always last name first, no?
Correct. So you could be
Hello, Revan.
OJ-sama.
That's true, Revan. Everyone's going to Monster Hunter World, and here I am, like leaving World and going into Final Fantasy 14. Is there a link shell for those who are tied to their current DCs but want to be involved in stuff? Asks
We can
Cat in
create
a
a link
Box.
shell. We
Okay.
can create a link shell for everybody that's called the Hey J link shell, which will become very
All
big.
right. J O
For those who are
A.
cross server.
Mr. O'Hay. I like this. I like this new lore we have created. Begin a new game with this character. Can I like change my pants? Because I really don't like these pants.
Yes. Everything can be changed. You have like
Oh, we're going in.
transmog or, like,
We're
a
going in.
armor set. So go ahead. Story time.
Oh, nice. Little Moogle. This world is currently full. Oh, no. I
No,
took too
don't worry.
long.
The
This is normal?
queues are the QC17. The 17's like 17 seconds. It's not very long. So.
I don't think they'd say, oh, hey, Chan Manwaka.
Oh hey Chan.
Oh, my God. What have we started?
Oh, we're gonna hear OD-chan so much. It's
Yeah.
wonderful. It sounds like, oh, hey, Chan.
So how long does it take to get into the game, roughly, with a 17Q?
About 17 seconds.
Oh, okay. That was quick.
Oni-chan?
There's the Oni-chan. Thank you, Vulcan.
All right, Gridania. Here we go, baby.
Verdania, that's the starting town?
Gridania.
Oh, my goodness. Freaking dodge thing. We're going to need some new sound alerts when we go full into this world.
Oh, I know 3 that you should have. Everyone here knows what it is. Wait, let me start time.
All right, this is how people are born. We're born of the ether, or the crystal gives us birth. This reminds me of the Kingdom Hearts intro a little bit. Oh, there's even water. Right here. Ooh, I've got some earrings.
Here. Feel.
Yes, many times.
Simple and Clean starts playing. Yeah, I made a good choice with this hair. I like it.
I think you look great. I'm really happy with your choices, but I'll explain later. Which I can't explain now at all.
Okay. Oh no, my happy light. Oh, there's a creepo in here. So we're born into the world. Go to the darkness.
That's too real for me, actually. Everything's all bright and happy when you're born, and then here's reality.
Yep. Hear, feel, think. That last part might be tricky.
At least you're supposed to say, like, say things correctly. That's streamer. We can't do that.
There's the bow. Bow power. Just gonna shoot this guy. All right. He looked evil. Have you seen my pledge bottle, Blue?
Oh, I have. It's very lovely. Very yellow. You know what? Perfect. It matches your yellow adders that you're starting by.
Yes.
Which is
Oh,
Gridania. All right, get ready to read.
no problem. You all right, lad? You're moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets beside. You guys are not going to get some quality voice acting here, by the way. That'll be the Aether, I reckon. Some are more prone to the sickness than others. No need to fret, though. You'll soon get used to it. I look like I got dropped off from a boy band into this world. I'm too pretty. This is wild. I need more gruff. Oh, Moogles! They're not just legendary figures here. They're actually real. Feeling better, Koopo? Ha! You can see us. I had a feeling you could. Oh, they are legendary. We're Muggles, and we live in this wood. Can this guy see the Muggles? It looks like he can see the Muggles. Normal folks can't see or hear us, which makes you special, Koopa. Also makes me look crazy. And seeing as how you're special, maybe you can tell us something. The wood's been restless of late. Lots of strange things happening. Have you chanced to witness anything suspicious, Koopa? I mean, I was born out of crystal, fought a weird cloaked figure, and now the Muggle's just drinking. Okay, off to a good start. But of course you haven't. You've only just arrived. Well, there's nothing for it then. We'll just have to keep looking. Nice to meet you, Koopa. Oh, you can fly straight. You didn't drink too much. Oh, a lot of Muggles.
I feel bad. Moogle just like lifted that guy's liquor.
He doesn't seem to mind. Oh, might change his tune now. Oh no! Out of liquor.
In fact, there's like 3 different versions of this guy.
Gridania's still a fair way off, in case you were wondering. Seeing as you're awake, how about you keep me company till we get here? I don't want to talk to you. You're a strange man. I don't know you. Leave me alone with your booze. Them young'uns don't much care for conversations, see? Yeah, they look like twin mages. Bremont's the name. Bremont's? I don't like when they put a D and a T together. And Pedlin's betrayed. As for your good self, judging by your unusual garments, I'd say you were one of them new adventurers. Am I warm? Yes, very warm. I knew it. Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business these days, especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? None of these. I'm just a traveler. Also, that didn't look very sharp. It's a little blurry for a UI. Well, if you ain't inclined to tell, I ain't about to pry. Might be as old Bremont's a chatterbox, but he sure as hell ain't no busybody. We all have a secret or 3, don't we? Me? Dozens. I'd rather they stayed secret too, which is why I don't go sticking me nose where it ain't welcome. Oh, I'm gonna be an edgelord, Dralak. Just remember, though, there are more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. It's one of those tall folk. Halt! Go no further. What's this, then? We're going into a fight? Oh, it's my first arrow. I like my eyes. What's going on? Skirmish has broken out up ahead with the Ixal. For your own safety, you must remain here until the Ixal show up. Are these the Ixal? Whoa, I guess those are the Ixal. Hey, thank you, Dragon Breath. Bloody hells, we shall hold them here. Try to break clear. Just gonna stay on my wagon. Alright. Ixals are like early mobs, I guess. No need to answer that. That was too bleeding close. Nice of the Ixal to send us a welcome party, though, eh? Whoop, 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 whoop. What's this? I accidentally hit space. Hey, Van Dragoon. Thank you for the follow.
For that, you're just gonna hit like no, because that just puts it on like auto.
Oh yeah, we don't want that. Joking aside, this won't be the last time you meet those feather friends, so just you take care. Just whatever. By the by, is this your first trip to Gridania? Yes. Wow, what, Dralak? It is! Well then, let this journeyed itinerant tell you the ins and outs of your destination. Let me guess, it's a town. The city of Gridania lies slap bang in the middle of Black Shroud, the biggest, luscious forest in all your zero. Man, this is hard to read out loud. Though it ain't near as lush as it used to be, saying that. Not since the Calamity laid half of it to waste. Destruction prompted a herd of new nasties to move in, gave the Ixal a needed encouragement. Birdman's raids become a daily occurrence. At long last, behold Gridania. Would you say Gridania or Gridania? Force nation blessed by the
Gridania.
Almighty. Gridania, okay.
Yeah, they say it soon. They were like the city of Gridania. That's it.
Gridania, okay.
The Black Shroud, the
Black
ancient
Shroud.
forest, close to
Breaking
the
bracket, you
heart
can
of
change jobs
Eorzea.
once he's the level 10 part. of the
Beneath the boughs of its towering trees lies the woodland city-state of Gridania.
Gridania. Just realized we don't have our chat anymore on the screen.
Yeah, you can throw that back up.
That's a nice small little town.
Once a sanctuary from the world
I love
beyond the
Lavender Dance. It's the
hedge.
housing district. It's very, very pretty.
Eternal guardians of the forest could not forestall the coming of the
And remember, this is a
seventh
PlayStation 3
Umbral
game,
era.
so
Oh.
some of the old graphics in the earlier parts are gonna look.
However, the goddess Nofika was never one to forsake her children, and today she welcomes another brave soul.
I like this wagon.
One who may yet play a telling role in the tale of this great realm.
Same tale 25 million other players have told. Here's where we part ways, son. Oh, you're my father? I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares. Then it's back to the high road for me. Hey, welcome, Dylan. Here, I want you to have this. By way of thanks for keeping me company. Those two kids are suspicious. Hey, you never did tell me your name, did you? Well, here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square.
May the matron take him to her bosom,
Oh my.
that he may never want.
What?
And in his heart, sow serenity, purity, and sanctity.
These are some high boots. Final Fantasy 14. I assume the graphics get progressively better with each expansion? Or are they always
Yep.
kind of stuck on the core and the base?
I mean, the foundation's there, but you'll trust me. Like some clothes, for example, get like HD. You
Oh.
can tell.
Okay.
Compared to the old clothes.
I
The
like
really
that this is a nice, quiet looking village. Perfect place to start. Not get too overwhelmed.
Yep. Limbs is very crowded, especially on Saturday.
Well, that's right. I don't know. We're going to encounter all sorts of players.
That's true. We are gonna have the new reshaders this summer. Good point, Takashi.
You there. Yes, you. Your face is not known to me. Newly come to the city, no doubt. Blue's the one in my ear, Dylan, yes.
Yeah, my little avatar is not up. It's episode 0. We don't have to have everything ready.
I am Bertnant, a wood whaler of Gridania. Or, I am Bertnant, a wood whaler of Gridania. It's my duty to protect our nation from her enemies while welcoming those who may yet prove her friends. Let us see which you are. Welcome to Gridania, a vibrant forest nation cradled in the bosom of nature. Please select the control scheme you wish to use.
This is where I come in.
All right. What do you
Okay,
suggest?
so there are a lot of settings that
You
we're
gotta
gonna
start
be
with, "Hey,
toggling
listen."
for the next like, hey, listen.
Yes.
For the next like 10 minutes, prepare to get this through. It would probably take us 5 because I'm actually gonna be here.
Okay.
So for now, let's just do mouse and keyboard. We can set up controller in a bit.
Okay.
Um,
I know the basic
okay.
controls of a MMO.
So what you're gonna want to do is you're immediately gonna hit escape, and you're gonna open up character configuration.
Wait. It says open the Final Fantasy 14 Lodestone Play Guide in your default web
no.
browser. No,
Just no.
you're in my Lodestone Play Guide. Okay.
No. See, this is why I'm here.
Okay.
We're going to be turning off a lot of things and turning on other things.
Okay.
And some things you're going to decide on.
So I pushed escape.
Okay, and like I said, go to character configuration.
All right. Now what?
Okay. Once you're there, the first thing you're going to see is movement settings. It's in your control settings and general tab.
Yep.
You're going to see standard and legacy. This is your suggestion. What do you want to play as? Like, I play in standard controls, which means it's kind of like tank controls where I press like the A key, my character turns. Or you can do legacy controls where you press the A key, your character strafes left. Like, what would you prefer? How do you want your
I like
controls to be?
strafing left using the A key.
There you go. So let's go legacy.
All right.
And that's a lot like what controllers are like too. Controllers
Right.
are all like default legacy.
Okay.
All right. So also every time we change something, hit apply just immediately every
Okay.
time. After you do that, you're gonna see a thing that says cutscene skipping. We're gonna click all three of those. Which
Wait, where's
what
that?
that does is just same tab, just go down.
Yeah, got it.
And what those do is that after you've seen a cutscene, you will never have to re-see that cutscene unless you turn off that thing. So like I said, that apply. Also, everyone who's watching, Jay, we are working on a series that we were going to work on between now and September, but we're doing the Hey Jay journey a little early. We were working on a series called Routes for Sprouts, which we're still going to do. And we're going to be using Jay as our kind of like our live Routes for Sprouts. That it's going to help you set up these type of things. So if you're new to Final Fantasy, you're thinking about getting into it, follow this stream. Yeah.
Thank you.
So-
Yeah.
All right. So, see, next up, go scroll down.
Yep.
All the way to the bottom, you're going to see a thing that says standard type camera auto adjustment. I suggest putting that on never.
Never auto adjust the camera. Okay.
And also, if you want, you can toggle it to go into first person. So it says switch to first person. You can put that on if you want, which is when you scroll all the way in. If you have that toggle, when it goes one more click, instead of it just stopping at the back of your head, it'll actually go to first person.
Okay.
Want that.
That could be useful from time to time.
Next up, let's go over to Target, which is in this same menu,
Yep.
second tab.
Sorry about that. I'm just
I'm
gonna boost.
gonna watch your stream for a second, let it catch up. Okay,
little
see that there. Okay, so that first one, auto target according to priority. Click that one.
All right. Oh, who is this Tatiana Klaus? Sorry, what was it?
You will see auto target settings.
Yep.
Auto target according to priority. Go
Yep.
ahead and click that.
Yep.
And
Okay.
put it the closest range.
Got it.
There's a little like tab that you'll see, like the drop down.
Yep.
Yeah, closest range. Your target type, go to cone.
Okay. I'm seeing some scions here.
Oh, you can see them in the chat. Oh, I can see them too. Oh boy. Okay, scroll on down.
Yeah.
Look, I think everything here is good. I think now we can go over to filters. Filters should have nothing to be changed. Should be on that one. Yep. Let's see, character. Here we go.
Oh, display headgears here.
Yeah, we're gonna do a few things.
We'll keep that on for now.
Okay, so we're gonna keep that on. Let's see, your auto sheath. I suggest just put that down to 1. Put that down to 1, and put your idle down to 1 as well. Just do that.
Okay. Hey, Takashi.
Now lower, we're gonna have these little bow settings. Normally, we're gonna have you change that to be own, show all, party, show limited, and others show none. But just today and today only, we're gonna keep those on.
Okay.
For reasons. That way you can see what it's like when they're on. And but yeah, there's a reason we're gonna turn those off later.
Okay.
All right, and lastly, now you're gonna go down on the left side of the screen where those red bars are. You're gonna click on the next one, which is item settings.
Yep.
Now, one suggestion that we like to have is for your inventory. Your inventory is normally broke up in 4 different pages, but we like to just have it be one big page. So that way it's just easy to see. You can check that and change it later if you want. But for now, I suggest the inventory interface, change it to open all, and for retainer, change it to expand.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh, that looks good. Okay, now we're gonna go down to UI settings.
Yep.
All right, in UI settings, let's see here. These. All right, so scroll down to where it says the word help,
Yep. We're gonna turn all
and
that
from
off.
there, there's only a few of them.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at your stream and see which ones. I want you to turn off the display active help windows and display help text when using crossbar commands.
Active help
We're
or
gonna turn
action
off.
help?
Is it active? It's active help. It says
Oh,
display
down
active
here.
help windows.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. And which other?
And then and the one right below it, like I said, so those two.
Yeah.
Then as you scroll down, turn off show upon login.
Turn that off. Okay.
And open upon login. We're gonna turn that one off as well.
Okay.
And weirdly, I don't know what's up with the display achievement thing. That one should be off automatically. It
Okay.
should be. But
It
if
was
it ever
off. Yeah.
pops up for some reason, we'll turn it on, and weirdly that will turn it off.
Okay.
And as for portraits, this is something for you to decide. But for now, being new, we're gonna keep portraits on just for a moment, and then after you do a dungeon or two, you can turn them off if you want.
Sure.
But okay, next we're gonna go over to HUD.
Yep.
Let's see, I'll watch stream. Looking at our buttons. Looks good. All right, scroll on down. Should be something at the very bottom we want you to turn on.
Okay.
There it is. Yep, it's way at the bottom. You'll see a thing that says display targets remaining HP percentage.
Yep.
We're gonna turn that on.
Yep.
Because when we say things like, "Oh, pop the limit break at 10%," you're gonna
Okay.
be like, "What's 10%?" Well, this way you'll be able to see it.
Okay.
And by the way, you as a DPS, and we know you're gonna be playing DPS, especially once you get the samurai, you're gonna want to have
That predictable, eh?
That's a good idea, by the way. Do that. Put you in that corner.
Yeah.
Because that's probably where, again, in the future, where my little face is going to be. I would put it there because we want to hide chat from the public.
Mm-hmm.
That's something that you always want to do. For also terms of service reasons.
Okay. It's that bad.
On our server, it's pretty good. So
Okay.
you're going to be okay.
I'm trying to flip myself. I don't know. I know that there's a way in OBS to do it because right now it looks like I'm looking off screen. I want to like rotate
Right.
myself.
Yeah, there is a way to mirror yourself.
Yeah.
It should be flip horizontal.
I only found flip vertical, strangely enough.
Well, that's weird.
Yeah, like I don't know why anybody would want to flip themselves like that. What if I do this? Whoa! I did it. Okay.
You did it? Oh, magic man.
Yeah.
I love the way you went. It looked like an old 1990s PowerPoint presentation.
Yeah.
Woo.
All right. So we got that. The
Okay.
chat I want to control a little bit here. So we're gonna make the chat a little bit
Smaller. You can put it right
smaller.
below your
right here.
your what's it called?
I don't know
Your
if
mini map.
white- Yeah, that's where I'm putting it. I don't know if white is legible.
It's pretty legible actually. White's a good default for most live streams. So
Okay, let me see if I can put a little bit more stroke thickness to that.
now for the streamer experience, this is something I recommend for streamers. We're gonna do something that people may want to do for themselves. We're gonna turn off some things that you're gonna see via people's names and their pet names, etc. We are gonna turn off people's names.
Oh yeah.
So that way you don't see a flood of just names hovering everywhere.
Sure.
So like I said, so we're gonna go down to the little red area again to
Yep.
below UI settings, which is now display name settings.
Yeah.
All right. So when you're display name settings, go over to others
Okay.
and other PCs. We're gonna change. So yeah, with the others, scroll down. You see
Yep.
other PCs.
Yep.
Which means playable characters. Go ahead and change display name to, let's make it when targeted.
Sure.
And then next up, we're gonna go over to NPCs, the very next tab. And you're gonna scroll all the way at the bottom.
Okay.
And then you're gonna see a thing that says objects, minions, housing furniture, housing guards, stuff like that. Change that all to I'm sorry, not objects, I'm sorry. That's a lie. minions, housing furniture, and housing gardens when targeted.
Okay.
And then lastly, we're going to go over, after you apply that, go to General on the top right. And you're going to see Display Class Job and Icons. Go ahead and click that button, click the number 1, and then where it says Public Areas, turn those off. That way when we're in a dungeon or a raid or whatever, you'll be able to see this little symbol so you know what people's jobs are.
Right.
And that way it's a nice thing just to have, especially, yeah, you'll see. You'll find it's great. Doing great. All right. We're gonna jump past you are winning. The other thing is we're gonna jump past hotbar for just a moment. We're gonna go down to log window settings.
Oops. Yep.
And the profanity filter, let's go ahead and just turn that off. You're an adult. I'm gonna turn off the parental settings for you. I know you're like, but I'm on stream. Like, it'll be
where's the parental? Sorry.
Where? You see it? It's it should be the
right
second
here.
button.
Got it.
The profanity filter. We're gonna click that off.
So we can actually write classy if we want.
And then lastly, now we're gonna go back up to hotbar settings.
Where's hotbar setting? Oh, here it is.
It's the one right there.
Yep. Okay.
Alrighty. Let's see. Because we're not doing much with the controller, for now we're gonna keep a few things on, but later we might turn them off. And because, for example, like your bars, for example, have this like a number button, which you can grab and drag around. But later, I just get rid of all those numbers. Right. But one thing you definitely want to turn off is enable hotbar cycling buttons. So that way you don't accidentally keep pressing that one button. We're gonna turn that one off.
Okay.
And then, and by the way, you see how on your screen, see those like the blank squares? They're like gray.
Yep.
If you don't like those, you can actually turn those off right now if you want to. It's called high unassigned slots. So if you just want them to be not there. But I personally like having them on. I like seeing my blank slots.
Yeah, I'm okay with them being there.
Okay. And for now, I'm gonna give as for sharing, let me just explain this. See where it says sharing on the next tab?
Yep.
What this means is, like for now, just go ahead and make sure that that one that says number 4, let's just turn that one off. That way they're uniformed. What that does is, basically bars 1 through 4, which we'll go over in a minute. Yeah. Bars 1 through 4 will, when you change jobs, they are specific to those jobs. But hotbars 5 through 10 will actually, even though you change jobs, whatever things you put over there will stay there. So that way, like if you say you want to have mounts or emotes or again, your limit break bar, that's a good like limit break button. It's good to have that on bar like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that way, no matter what job you change to, it's always ready in the same spot for you.
Okay.
Oh, am I still? Hold on. That's from Resident Evil. Yes, I'm playing Resident Evil right now. That's my hunk. Hold on. Let me adjust myself. I know I was gonna be in here.
Sorry to put you on the spot. Yeah.
Oh, no, it's okay. No, everyone can see me. But I guess I don't have my face. You know what? That's okay. I can be good old instructor.
Okay, let me.
You know, I also have a Final Fantasy one. If you guys want me to do that one. So, but for now, we'll just for episode 1, we're just gonna be pocket instructor. Anyway, and also we're gonna have it's like the doughboy.
Yes.
But we're also gonna have ones for later in your journey. You're gonna have 2 other guests, which is going to be Yumel and Takashi, Puppet Takashi as we call him. And they'll have their own little avatar pictures as well. That'll be Final Fantasy. So we're gonna be like we're gonna be your raid people. You're gonna have your DPS, your healer, and your tank person with you.
Perfect.
Anyway, so, all right. So, and as for everyone who's watching, if you want to come play with AJ as he goes through dungeons, hit that join button and you're gonna play with them. But if you're not available, the Scions, we're ready to fill those roles. So here we are. All right. So everything else you should be pretty much good for right now because we're not dealing with controller yet. So you're good on that. The last thing we're gonna touch on real quickly. Mm-hmm. You may have remembered on the Discord in the minimum wage Scions chat, we showed you a bunch of HUDs. And what that was doing is giving you some examples of how you can change how your HUD looks. For now, we're going to just show you one little HUD thing so we get used to it.
Sure.
I want you to see that little lock. It looks like a padlock.
Yeah.
If you click that button
Yeah.
on your screen, it's over to your left.
Oh, not this thing?
It's next to your bar, your first number 1 bar. On the right-hand side, there's a little padlock.
Didn't I touch it?
Looks like a... Yeah, and make when it's unlocked.
The padlock. Got it. Yes. This thing.
Right. When it's unlocked, you can like grab that thing that looks like a globe
Yeah. Play guy?
and throw it off. Get rid of it.
You're my play guy. Oh, wait. I got unlock first. And then I take it away. There we go. Okay.
And what that also taught you was that if that's why you want to lock your key. So you're going to use that unlock to move around your macros, like your abilities.
Yep.
But you're going to unlock it. Like I said, to move them, but lock them so that way you don't accidentally grab a move and throw it off, right? Like let's say you're doing a mix of hotkeys and clicking.
Yeah.
You don't want to grab a spell and throw it into the aether,
Right.
and you're like, oh no. So that's going to prevent that. Lastly, we're going to test one more thing. You know what? Unlock it. Let's move those 3 things: your return, your teleport, and your sprint.
Yeah.
Let's put that on the second bar right now. That way you're used to it being on a different bar.
Okay.
And you're used to unlocking and relocking.
Okay.
Great job. Anyway, now the last thing I said we're going to go over for now is going to be your HUD. You're not going to set up your HUD. You're going to do that kind of as you're playing.
Yeah.
Because you'll start to figure out like, oh, I don't like that over there. I want to move this closer here, or I wish this was bigger. I wish this was smaller. I wish this was tighter. You know, you'll figure out where you want something to be. Like Takashi has this mini map on the top left.
Right. I do want to move my chat so it's not like so ugly behind me. So how do I do that?
Okay, so chat's easy to move. You don't even have to open up the HUD thing. Just in the bottom left, there's a where it says general. If you grab that, just left click it
Do I have to
and
unlock?
drag it somewhere.
There we go.
Nope, you don't have to.
It's not working.
So if you hold down the word general,
Oh, the word
See, it
general.
says-
Got it.
yeah, hold down that word and then move it.
Can I shrink the chat to make it a little smaller?
You can. There in the top right, there'll be a little of the where the words are.
Yep, I see it.
You'll be a thing. You can shrink it down.
Got it. Perfect. Thank you.
There you go. All right. Cool. All right, and like I said, so what I'm gonna do is hit escape,
Yep.
and then you're gonna hit HUD layout.
Yep.
And
Oh,
we're just gonna
yeah.
we're gonna tease this. You're not gonna actually mess with it.
Okay.
So this is the first thing you're gonna do is take that thing that says crossbar, just put it to the furthest left of you. Put it behind you for now.
Wait. What?
That way it's awesome. It's like a big square in front of your 2 little lines that you have.
What? The
It says-
crossbar?
It says like crossbar or something like that.
Target bar?
Cross hotbar. It's like a big square. Like bring
There,
it. It's
I
lower.
see so many squares. Oh, cross hotbar. I see it. Yes.
Just move that behind you, buddy. Just bring it over by me. I'm gonna hold on to it for you.
Behind?
Yeah, just put it by. Just give it to me. I want to
Okay.
hold it.
Here you go.
It's fine.
All right.
Thank you. Oh, it's so nice. Love it. Give you the best things.
Okay.
Okay, so, but this is the thing, like, if you want to move where your health is, I'll see all these different bars as well.
Yeah.
Like, you can change the sizes of the bars. You can make them bigger, smaller. You can make them be, see how, like, right now you have a 1x12 going horizontal. You
Yeah.
got a 1x12 going vertical.
Yeah.
If you want to make those all horizontal, you
Right.
can. If
Okay.
you want to make them be like a 4x3 block, you can do that.
Right.
You can change the size that you want, but you can play with that later. That is in offline, like when you're done stream.
Yeah.
Have fun, play with that.
Got it.
But I'm just showing it to you. But for now, you're good.
Okay. So I can do
All right,
friend requests now?
And moving forward, let's go forward. You can't do friend requests yet. You gotta go forward. Oh wait, are people sending you friend requests
Yeah,
already?
I got like 6. Except friend request from Takashi. Yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Takashi
And then-
is
and
my
also-
first friend.
oh.
Congratulations.
There you go. Rightfully so.
Do I have to go-
Takashi has been
Dragon
very
Breath, I
excited
sent you a
about
friend request, failing to respond. Okay. How do I like accept all of them? Akari.
this. Oops, no, I didn't mean to invite you. That's
No.
to send a friend request.
Decline. Yes.
Yes, decline. Yes, decline that.
All right. So where do I see my friend? Oh my goodness! Now they're coming in. Can I just like accept them all from here?
No, you have to click on them each individually, right click them, and then you see when you go down, you'll see it says accept or whatever, respond to friend request, and you say yes.
Oh my
Each
goodness.
There's a lot of old systems in place right now that you're gonna really wish that they updated, but again, it's an older game. I mean, the game's 10 years old now.
Yeah. Well, thank you, everybody. Oh, we got some sprouts in here. Fellow sprouts.
Yep. Yeah, you're gonna be a sprout for a long time. You're gonna be a sprout all the way till you get to the final expansion.
To the final expansion? Is it time-based or
Mhm.
progress-based?
It is a little bit of both. You have to have, I think it's 300 hours and have reached the final expansion. By the time, like, look at Five Andom, who you may know as Vulcan Fox.
Yeah.
Five Andom, he had like 500 hours by the time he was finishing like Stormblood, which is like halfway to that game.
All right, so we have 13 friends. Not a bad start. I haven't even
There you go.
spoken or taken my first step yet.
What, 13? We don't have 14 friends? It's Final Fantasy 14.
Oh,
Look at
I'm
this
sure we'll
happen.
get there by the end of the...
Okay.
Okay. Am I good to adventure now?
Progress. Yep. And now I'm going to be quiet for a little bit.
All right. See you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah, that's good. All right. I'm going to be here. I'm just going to be quiet.
All right. Coming to Gridania. To be recognized as an adventurer in the city-state of Gridania, you must first register yourself with the Adventurers Guild. No problem. Let's do it. Another green adventure, I presume. Actually, I'm not so green. Different shade. I thought as much. We cannot allow strangers to wander Gridania unchecked and untested. Test me, I dare ya. Before you rush off and begin pestering every second citizen for work, I suggest you make yourself known as the Carline Canopy. That's the headquarters of the local Adventurers Guild, in case you were wondering. The Carline Canopy is the building you see behind me. Speak to Mother Mune within, and she will take you in hand. Let's go see Mother Mune. Ooh, this is like feels so old. Yeah, begun a quest. Charmingly old.
Yeah,
Charmingly old.
the beginning of this game is very MMO-y.
Yeah.
But like as I told you before, when you get to the later, it starts to become just a Final Fantasy game.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna change my, because I don't want my chat to be encumbered here. So we're going to move the duty list over here. Good thing you taught me that. There we go. Can you not hold shift to run?
You're always running. You want to hit. There's sprint, which is over on that right hand side, which you've seen. You can use that to run even faster for a short time. And then you have, if you hit / on like your numpad,
Yeah.
that will make you walk.
Oh.
And then, so right now you're always in jog mode. Think of it like there's walk, jog, and sprint.
Mother Mune.
Yeah, Mother Mione, her name is.
I'm saying Mune. That's how I would say it in
That's
French.
They are very French.
Oh, I
They
forgot
are.
how beautiful I was. Well, well, what have we here? A wide-eyed and wondering young adventurer. Come to put your name down at the guild, I assume. Welcome. Mune is my name. Well, we'll go with the Japanese pronunciation. Or Mother Mune, as most call me, and the Carline Canopy is my place. As the head of the Adventurers Guild in Gridania, I have the honor of providing guidance to the fledgling heroes who pass through our gates. No matter your ambitions, the guild is here to help you attain them. In return, we expect you to fulfill your duties as an adventurer by assisting the people of Gridania. A fine deal, wouldn't you agree? I like her outfit. To an outsider's eye, all may seem well with our nation, but naught could be further from the truth. The people live in a state of constant apprehension. The Ixal and various gangs of common bandits provide an unending supply of trouble, trouble compounded by the ever-present threat of the Garlean Empire to the north, and that is to say nothing of the calamity. Even now, the wounds have barely begun to heal, but I speak of it as if you were there. Forgive me, 5 years passed. Eorzea was well nigh laid to waste when a dread worm emerged from within the lesser moon, Dalamud. I wonder if it's based off of a snake. And rained fire upon the realm. It is this which people call the Calamity. Thanks for the tip. Scarcely a square malm of the Twelves Wood was spared the devastation, yet despite the forest's extensive wounds, not a soul among us can recall precisely how it all happened. I am well aware of how improbable that must sound to an outsider. It is improbable, but it's also true. For reasons we can ill explain, the facts surrounding the Calamity are shrouded in mystery. There are many versions of events, as there are people willing to recount them. Is this your waifu, Dralek? Yet amidst the hazy recollections and conflicting accounts, all agree on one thing, that Eorzea, I feel I'm not pronouncing that right, even though I heard it earlier, was saved from certain doom by a band of valiant adventurers. Whatever else we've misremembered, none of us have forgotten the heroes who risked life and limb for the sake of the realm. Yet whenever we try to say their names, the words die upon our lips. Whenever we try to call their faces to mind, we see naught but silhouettes amidst a blinding glare. Hey, straight fubber. Oh, you also just started. I mean, I'm right at the beginning, so it's going pretty smooth so far. I made a very beautiful character. Thus have these adventurers come to be known as the Warriors of Light. Pray, do not feel daunted by the deeds of legends. We do not ask that you become another Warrior of Light, only that you do what you can to assist the people of Gridania. Great or small, every contribution counts. She's got such a motherly vibe to her. I trust you will play your part. Game pulls you in by giving you a mother figure to cling on to. All that's left then is to conclude the business of registration. Here's a quill. Scroll your name right there. Oh, and I would appreciate it if you used your real name. There's a special place in the 7th Hell for those of us who use amusing aliases.
Yeah, Jay.
I wouldn't do such a thing. J-O-Hey, and you're quite sure that isn't an amusing alias? I'm quite sure. Very well, from this moment forward, you are a registered adventurer of Gridania, nation blessed of the elementals and the bounty of the Twelveswood. The guild expects great things from you. Look at what just arrived, another God's damned adventurer. That didn't sound like a nice thing to say. Don't you start with that. Adventurers are the very salve that Gridania needs. The elder seats here herself bade us welcome them with open arms. Do you mean to disregard her will? We got the bros. Of course not. Lest you forget it, my sworn duty to uphold the peace. Am I to blame if outsiders bring mistrust upon themselves? You, adventurer, mind that you do not cause any trouble here, or I shall personally cast you out of this realm and into the 7th Hell. Man, 12 woods, 7 hells. Oh, there's so many different places for the same place. Pay that outburst no mind. He meant only to counsel you. Suspicious characters have been prowling the Twelveswood of late, you see, and the Wood Whalers feel they cannot afford to take any chances. Called the Wood Whalers? As is often the way with folk who live in isolation, Gridanians are wont to mistrust things that they do not know well. Your good self included. Fear not, however. Given a catalogue of exemplary deeds and no more than a handful of years, the locals will surely warm to you. Can't get over how beautiful my character is. On behalf of my fellow citizens, I welcome you to Gridania. May you come to consider your nation as your own in time.
You and me both, Jay.
Are you swooning over me? Now then, you may depend on old Mother Mune to teach you a few things that every adventurer should know. Such as? Coming to... Oh, we got experience and gil. Nice. This concludes the introductory game tutorial. Well, that was quick. You have taken the first step as an adventurer in the city of Gridania. Listen well to the wisdom of Mother Mune, then go forth and discover the incredible adventure that awaits you. Woo! Easiest level ever. I can do straight shots. All right. Trait acquired, heavier shot. Close to home. Mune, proprietress of the Carling Canopy, wants you to perform 3 tasks that will help you learn fundamentals of adventure. This song reminds me of the Shire from Lord of the Rings. Let us begin at the beginning, shall we? Now that you are a formal member of the Adventurers Guild, we must be sure to have a firm grasp of the fundamentals of adventuring. To that end, I have 3 tasks. Your first task, visit the A place. This massive crystal stands in the middle of the A plaza, not that far from the Carline Canopy. I am not pronouncing that. As a device that enables instantaneous transportation, the Aetherite, we'll go with that, plays a key role in the life of the ever-wandering adventurer. Once you have a located crystal, all you need to do is touch its surface. A number of the Wood Whalers will be present to offer further instructions. For your second task, you are to visit the Archers Guild. There is no better place to learn the arts of the bow. Speak with Thelina, and she will explain the benefits of joining the guild. And the third and final task, I would have you visit the markets at the heart of Old Gridania's commercial district. There you shall find weapons and armor. Alright, there is, however, more to the market than buying and selling goods. Speak with Parsmontret and listen well to his counsel. The master merchant can be uncooperative at times, so be sure to offer him one of my famous eel pies. Well, that sounds nasty. Like so many men, he is much more charitable when his stomach is full. Here, I made a batch not long ago. You have your task, Jay. May Nofika guide your path.
Nofika.
Nofika.
There's even a fun term, by the way, Nofika's tits. Great term. Love it.
Okay. Is it based on the Elden Ring? Oh, and one more thing. You should happen to come across any citizens in need, don't be afraid to offer a helping hand, not a prying hand. I am certain they will be pleased to meet an adventurer in whom they can confide their wounds. Granted, the work they offer is unlikely to be realm-shattering importance, but prove your worth and build a reputation, and in time folk will be more inclined to entrust you with matters. The Elezen have French names? Who are the Elezen?
These guys, the elves.
Oh,
Yeah, so you're going to see a lot of French names,
okay.
especially as you get to the back half of ARR and into Heaven's Word.
I also suggest that you lend an ear to the smith here in the canopy. The smiths are okay, you are like dumping a lot of stuff on me, Mom. This guy looks like a Dragon Quest villain hero. Maybe both.
There's actually a Dragon Quest crossover in this game.
I'm sure there's a crossover for every game in this game, from what I've seen. I was thinking that too, Dralek. I'm gonna need more liquids to keep my voice going.
Yeah, you will.
It's okay. I'll keep myself hydrated. So here we are, the Active Help Sanctuary. Tune yourself to the Aetherite. All right, let's go. What is all this? Are these all of you guys? That's a lot of friends. You all look so good.
Why is everybody's name still on? That's where they should be off. Oh, because we're friends. Because you friended everybody.
Right. Wow. One person
Oh, he
doesn't have.
slaps you. Come on, Tatiana, right off the bat.
Okay, so that's the style game I need to like freaking match with. All right, I have been sparkled with so many like different champagnes and sparkles. Thank you, thank you. All right, so we've got our map. Are you guys just gonna be like this whole crew just following me and staring from afar?
We're gonna follow. We're gonna do your escort like right here. We're not gonna be with you forever. Just for the beginning. It's a
I've tried to
parade.
keep a low profile in this town. All right.
Like, hey, we all know that guy.
All right, Bernadette. You're searching for. Oh, I'm eager to have confidence in your abilities. So crazy. I urge you to speak with Sean.
All right, we're back up. Give him some room. Give him some air. Give him some air.
I'm standing vision for the Archers Guild. Creatures of the 12 wood have been behaving most unnaturally of late. It has fallen to the gods' quiver to pacify them. Okay. Kill things, got it. Alright, here's the Aether light. I have attuned myself.
This is gonna be your first return point. So if you ever die, you'll return to Gridania.
Okay.
You can change it as you go. There's one very specific place we like to make our home, but we'll go over that later.
I like these Wood Elves' armor. Allow me to offer you a bit of instruction myself. I am Nicia of the Wood Whalers, and I know a thing or two about the Aetherite. Yes, that big crystal right there. This one. Aetherites are devices that tap into ethereal energies and are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another, return and teleport. And as these devices are found in almost every corner, Any adventurer worthy of the name will wish to seek out and attune himself to each one. Am I the only one in the city, Cool Gamer? Truly, few things in this world are so useful to interpret explore. But you need not locate them all at once. Before rushing out into the wilds, I suggest you start with the Aetherites found here in Gridania. Should you wish to learn more about the Aetherites or transportation magic, I am here to answer your question. Return learned. You're now able to use the return spell. Nice. Is there a way to like back up? Because I keep pushing, like I want to like step backwards.
That is, you have to put it on the other mode, standard, where that would make it where you walk backwards instead, like you literally back up. That's how I play.
I wanna try
so if
that.
you want to try it real quick, go ahead.
What's it under again? Control? Gamepad?
So you're gonna go go to
It's
your
not
settings.
system configurations. Yeah.
Okay, your character configures. Yeah, go to character config. It's right above set. There you go. There. Now you're gonna go to the very top one, like lower. There you go. And then you're gonna change it to general. Yep.
Let's try this one.
Yeah, that's how I have it. I have it so that way when I walk backwards, like with
Right.
S, I literally walk backwards.
Yeah.
And then if I want to strafe, I press Q and E.
Yeah, that was the legacy one too, was that?
And then, but if you ever play on controller, you cannot walk backwards like that. You
Okay.
will always turn around.
Especially as an archer, I want to be able to do that.
All right, so one of the things we're gonna do, we're gonna take your hand for just a minute.
Yeah.
We're gonna do something called getting the Aetherites. There are Aetherites around every city, and you're gonna use it to teleport around. And when you have them all, you can even teleport outside the city. So we're gonna guide you to getting all those real quick.
Okay.
So go ahead and follow the mob. As a matter of fact, you might see me. I'm the one with the big
Follow the
sword.
mob? Oh, you're the one with the big sword. Okay.
Yep. Anyway, so go ahead and if you want, you can click on me. If you click on me,
Gotcha.
you can right-click my name, and you'll see Focus Target.
Yep.
Like, and if you click that, you'll notice that my name will now appear in a nice little corner. And if you ever lose me, like by deselecting me, you'll see where I
Oh
am.
yeah. Okay. I see.
Yep. All right. Let's take you to some Aetherites,
All
shall
right.
we? There's not many here, so let's go.
I lost you already.
That's why I have that big arrow above my head.
Which?
As a matter of fact,
Wait, did I
how about
select
this?
the wrong person? I selected no.
Here, do this. I'm going to invite you to a group, and I will be a dancer for a moment. The reason why I'm going to be a dancer is because
Oh,
I
I
have
clicked the
ability
wrong
called
person.
Peloton. This ability called Peloton is going to help you walk around fast. All right.
Well, that was Dralak? I was following Dralak. All right.
Ah, worst person you could pick.
Right. Oh man, this is old school gaming. Mouse and
Sure
keyboard.
is.
For me, anyways.
By the way, if you hit the sprint key
Yeah.
with that Peloton, you'll move like 70% faster. You go pretty fast.
How many of these Aetherites are there?
There's about 10.
Holy!
And we're going to use this to show you a few things. So when you're going to click up to it, you're going to walk up to it and you're going to click it. You're going to notice it's dark.
Oh, they're tiny.
It's going to become bright. Mm-hmm. And these are little teleport points all around. And anytime you go to a new city, like in later when you go to Ul'dah in Limsa or Minsa,
Yeah.
you're going to do this again.
Thank you, Firelord. You now have access to the Aethernet. Quick travel throughout the city can be achieved by simply placing your hand upon Aethernet shards. Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to
Over
talk to
here.
this guy. I gotta talk to this guy though.
That's fine. Yeah, let's talk to him. We'll talk.
Mr. Chansteloup. Bernadette sent you to me. Well, any experience or not, if you wish to prove your worth to the people of Gridania, you were right to come. You do wish to prove yourself, do you not? Yes. Chansteloup of the God's Quiver is testing adventurers by sending them to slave Porous Fungwars. Alright. right. We've received reports that vast clouds of the creature's spores have rendered parts of the 12's wood impassable. Good squats there, mini guy. We periodically call the fungoar population in order to prevent such occurrences, but the creatures have taken to spawning out of season. How dare they breed out of season? Okay, mini guy. Making it ever more difficult to keep their numbers in check. I'm trying to pay attention to this, like, Loop, and this mini guy is just dressing next to me. Though this is indeed a troubling development, the God's Quiver has more pressing concerns and can ill afford to waste time fighting fungoars. If you wish to prove yourself, go to the Central Shroud and exterminate 6 of the pets. Everybody wants me to prove themselves. I got nothing to prove. Alright. Some good squat. You've been practicing, haven't you? Where to next?
Well, do you want to go
What
to
is
your...
this? This is Portal.
I was going to say, do you want to... Don't you have a quest still over here? I guess not. Oh, well. Either way. Let's keep going.
I have to go
I
out,
think I just want to do
I have to go out to the woods to do questing.
We'll do that in a minute. Like I said, we're going to go...
Wait, let me look at the map for a moment.
yeah, we got to go into the next
Hold
section.
on, hold
This is
on. There's another quest thing in here.
That's what I thought. I thought you had to officially join the...
Yeah, I didn't realize I had to go in. Here we go. Mibas. Oh, she wants me to send a message to the market. I'm not going to read
Also-
all of these side quests. But basically, bring letter to market. Oh, Santa's with us! Hi, Santa. Oh, yes. I'm
Also,
to her.
Vaughn, you're correct. It does not stack, by the way.
Greetings, friend. You have found your way to the Archers Guild. Do you seek to uncover the secrets of our art? I do. Now that I think on it, you have the look of one who has received Mother Mune's gentle instruction. Very well, I shall give you a brief introduction to archery and the Archers Guild. The skills practiced by our archers allow them to gauge an enemy's weaknesses from afar and turn the tide of a battle with a single well-placed arrow. Should you join us, you will be taught to do the same. Archery, as practiced in Grenada, was born of 2 distinct styles of bowmanship. The first was devised by the longbow sentries of the Elizan, who once ruled the lowlands, while the second belonged to the shortbow hunters of the formerly nomadic Mikote, aka kitty people. Hey, is it offensive to call them kitty people? I did, Blockington, yes. I'm in good company that's guiding me how to experience this for the first time. As you will doubtless be aware, both races ultimately came to call the 12's Wood home. The 2 people... Do we have any kitty people with us? Oh, we do. Though the 2 people began as rivals, they gradually learned to live together in harmony. During this time, they learned from one another, their 2 schools of archery, intermingling to give birth to the art that is known today. For a time, the bow was used primarily for hunting, but as the hunters vied with one another to prove who was the better shot, there emerged a group of archers whose ultimate goal lay not in practical pursuit of prey, but in perfection. Thus was the Archers Guild born from the ranks of the Trappers League. It is the way of the guild to promote greatness in archery through friendly competition, and the result of our method can be seen in the vaunted Archers of the Gods. Think about it, somebody was paid to write all of this at one point in history.
Many people.
Yes. I hope this
Yeah.
gives you... So I am encouraging the writers of the gaming industry by reading most of this. If you wish to draw a string with the finest archers in Eorzea, look no further than the Archers Guild. Before you can enlist, you must gain the approval of the Guildmaster. Once you are ready to proceed, speak with me again and we can begin your enrollment. Ah, the Guildmaster. Is that the one who was outside? I assume so.
No, he's over here.
He's over where? Down here?
Mm-hmm.
It's probably the one that looks like a master. Let's see who looks like a master here. Probably upstairs. Or are they actually here? There's no master here.
I would say
The
she
guild. Oh.
looks very masterly.
Okay, yes. Level 80. Greetings, adventurer. Is there aught you wish to know?
Well, my dancer.
What is archery? I mean, I know what archery is. I love the squat and mini guy. Though I might not boast the destructive force. It's just like... I can't even get him out of my camera frame. Rise to become a virtuoso of archery and a veritable deluge of death will be yours to rain upon your foes. Yes. I am the master of this guild, appointed by my host by Lord Lewin of the God's Quiver. Amongst many duties, it is my privilege to oversee the training of those who would master. I feel I'm properly experiencing an MMO here, Firelord Vaughn. And thank you, Sage Wildheart, for the follow. By the way, for those who have discovered this stream for the first time, I'll be documenting my entire Final Fantasy. Whoa, I shouldn't say that. That's a pledge. I am going to be playing Final Fantasy 14 for a whole month, trying to get at least through the first, I don't know, the first like expansion or something. All of that's going to be documented on YouTube on my channel. So if you want to check it out, I put out my first journal, which is my impressions, and I'll be making another video of after the stream. Which is no, I haven't sprayed the pledge bottle yet, so no pledge yet. What was I saying? So yeah, that's over on my YouTube channel. Hey Jay. Amongst my many duties, it is my privilege to oversee the training of those who would master the bow. Actually, we should have like no, we'll do that later. Also provide such aid to the town folks as I am able, lending an ear to their woes and dispatching archers to put down unruly farm. I'm not sure, Segmented. I'm not knowledgeable enough to know what I'm committing to, so I don't know. Here at the Guild, we seek to instill a discerning eye with our members that they might learn to strike vulnerabilities swiftly and surely. I appreciate nobody's rushing me here. Like, I'm sure any other player with their friends, they'd be like, just read it all, just click. You don't need to know what you're doing here.
No, not this community. We want you to read.
Deliver the sealed message. Okay, I got a lot of things to do here, so let's wait a minute. There's okay, I gotta zoom out a bit here. Where's oh, is it here? Do I have to talk to her? I think I'm resolved.
There you go. Talk to her.
Yep.
Yeah, you're officially part of the guild.
Yay. Lest you worry, Undully. Lucienne, you guys have some good dance moves, is an affable and such good clothing, kind-hearted woman. Even those who'd not of the guild have been known to seek her counsel on various matters. Is there like a Final Fantasy 14 store where you can buy the clothes like to actually wear in the human world? Lucienne awaits you in the training area yonder. Present yourself before her and impress upon her your desire to join the guild. Man, I got a lot of people I need to impress. Alright.
Alright. Let's go get those rest of those aetherites.
Yes, back to the aetherites. Oh, thank you for the boost.
Also, you can be my dance partner.
What? Wait, I'm supposed to be following you.
Hey, you're talking about that's just called leading the way. Like I'm behind you, just
There we go. Now I'm part of the crew.
pushing you forward. Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Yeah. I got stuck on a lamp.
All right, now you're gonna experience something which I want you to see.
Okay.
When you traveled through the a load screen, you
Yeah.
probably lost focus. So you'll have to just click on me. But you can find me in the top left corner, and then just that's something I want you to experience. So
Okay, but I don't. You're
We're
not
gonna
the
go-
arrow. You're not the arrow showing up though.
exactly, it's because
Oh,
I
you're
have
on the
to-
map though. You're a little blue dot.
Yeah, no, but if you click me on the top left and then you click my name, which
Yeah.
will be have a little health bar above your head.
Yeah.
Then you can just
Oh.
right click and focus target, and boom, we're back to that. I want you to experience the fact that when you lose focus target, anytime you go through a load screen, which is dumb. It's old.
Gotcha.
Also, if everything goes well, we should be seeing you do the Christmas event today.
Yeah, there's a lot of Christmas stuff going on. How
Yep,
long is that
and
going until next
today-
week?
Today's the last day for it, actually.
Oh.
Today is the last day you're going to get the chance to do it, and there's another thing that today's the last day you're going to get to do it, and we're hoping that you get to do both.
What do I get out of it? Story or items?
Trip.
Drip. That's good. Can I be Santa?
Yeah, actually.
Okay. Hey, Kagura. What's this? A missive from Fnibus, you say? Whatever could it be about? Let me see now. She wants to know about the available stock of potions at the market. Hardly a matter that warrants a letter, much less the hiring of a courier. Why could she not ask the question in person, since that adventurers from beyond our borders find Grudanians somewhat difficult to deal with? Are we truly so devoid of warmth? If we mistrust outsiders, it is only because so many of them have brought chaos to the Twelveswood. Such sins as theirs are not soon forgotten. Yet I suppose we might endeavor to be a little less cold. Quest complete! Do we have a quest tracker in-game?
Yeah, actually.
Okay, good. So I don't need to, like, track them.
Yeah, that's one of the things. If you had to have counters, I was gonna say like your total level, current level. So like, I put little markers down. You can see A, B, C, and that will lead you to where to go.
So many
Makes you
spells
awesome.
being cast. Oh, here's
No,
another.
worry.
So I want to.
We're gonna have that turned off soon enough. We want you to experience what it's like to have all that.
Oh, okay. Do you guys turn this off usually?
Yes, but we're gonna. I'll tell you, it's gonna come very soon. We're gonna have to turn it off.
That's
And
why
that's also
everybody's
where-
going crazier now because you just said we're turning it off.
Yeah, yeah. The thing is, and we're gonna have the mob also dissipate soon.
Okay. Is
Wait,
that
what's
a
that?
near outfit? Oh, man.
Yeah, there's a near crossover.
Why did I take
near
a
automata?
male outfit or a male character?
Well, good news, you can wear it, and also if you want
it's not
to
the
change,
same.
you can change it later.
Oh, it's so sad how there's just patches of snow.
Well, we're not exactly in a snowy area. Our free company house is in a snowy area.
Oh, great.
So you'll feel right at home. You can.
Cold never bothered me anyways. Why does it say I'm interrupted?
Because you're not. Like I said, all
Thank you,
the setup,
Vampires.
the most boring stuff you're going to do
Yeah.
is going to be in the first like 3 hours of your entire experience.
Yeah.
So that's why we're all here.
Okay. Well, you're spicing it up.
Also, I don't know if you noticed, but I'm in my Final Fantasy attire. Right on your shoulder.
Oh, I didn't notice. No. I don't look at that screen as much.
Just letting you know.
Door opens automatically.
This is like the botanist
I
guild.
forgot to
and
listen
stuff
to
like
Parson Montrit's explanation of the markets. We'll get to it.
That's okay. Well, we're gonna go over all that another time. Today's not that day. All right. What we're gonna do is real quick.
Yep.
Go ahead and click on that ether right you just got,
Yep.
and go ahead and teleport back to the Dakota amphitheater.
So return? No. How did,
So click on the aetherite,
oh, I got it. Back to the plaza?
and then you're gonna go to the Makoti amphitheater.
Okay.
Mikotes, it's the very bottom. Miketos, or whatever her name is.
Yep.
You're gonna click on that, and you're gonna see what's like the teleport. And you're gonna teleport, and then boom. And now we're gonna continue on our journey.
All right. Oh, Santa's right
Yep.
here. Is
And
this
if
the
all
North
goes
Pole?
well, that'll be you today.
Nice.
So every year, right now we have the Starlight Festival.
Right.
That's the Christmas festival, and every year there's a continuation of the previous story. So that's a cool
What?
thing to know too. Yeah. So it's not the same every year. You get different prizes and rewards or whatever every year. It's different quest line every year, and it's a continuation of the previous year.
Keyblade Master is asking how to join the free company.
To join the free company, you unfortunately would have to be on a paid version of the game. You have to own the whole game. You can't do it on a free trial.
Okay.
But we'll be going over in the Discord also how to join everything, and even when February comes, we're going to go over how to come join the free company.
Okay. Is any mod able to drop a link to the Discord in the chat? All right, Lancers Guild. And
You have a link for it?
who's like beaming light?
Jeez. All right, okay. Go ahead and teleport one more time.
Okay.
Let's teleport over to the Miketos amphitheater one more time.
Yep.
And we're gonna go get our last one.
Actually, I'll just drop it while I'm here. Boom. If anybody wants to hang out in the community, here you go. Okay.
I thought you had a prompt command like exclamation point this one. So I was trying that. Didn't know.
Oh, where'd you go?
Oh, you know what? You know what? It's probably because I put oh, that was you.
I can't click on you.
Let me find you. Hold on. You know, it's one thing you can also do. Here, let me go over to you again. I see you. I see you. I'm coming in hot. Someone's coming in fast in the rearview mirror. One thing you can do as well is if you click on me.
Poogie's in this game. What?
Oh yes, yeah. Monster Hunter crossover. So go ahead and right click on me again, and if you want, hit follow.
Oh, it would just auto follow, but I can't follow. It's not an option.
Yes, you can.
I'm right clicking,
Click,
but there's
click
no.
on me.
Yeah.
Like now you see my health bar. Click on that, which is above your head.
Yeah. Oh.
Like way at the top of the screen. Top
yeah.
of the screen.
Yeah. Yeah. So now I can grab a snack while you.
Yeah, and then you hit follow and bada bing bada boom.
There we go.
And now you can eat on the go. Now, for a lot of people watching, just so you know, I'm actually not going to be doing a lot of dungeons with Jay. I'm going to be kind of like his guy in the chair, his little fairy that's going to talk about mechanics and stuff like that while he's playing. So that way I'm not trying to juggle playing and look at my own mechanics and his mechanics. So a lot of you guys in the community, you're going to be playing with Jay. I'll be with Jay later, but not right now.
The secret play session.
Oh, no, it'll be... Everyone's gonna see it. Alright, this should be your last one. And when you click on this one, it should give you a little message being like, oh, you can now teleport. This is how you know you find them all. Because it'll say like, oh, you found all of them. Now you can even teleport outside the city.
Yeah. I found them all. You now have access to the Conjurers Guild. You have attuned yourself to all the Ethernet shards in Gridania. The Blue Badger Gate, the Yellow Serpent Gate, and the Airship Landing are now accessible as Ethernet destination.
For now, let's go ahead and teleport back to the Gridania's Aetherite Plaza. And this is where we're going to say goodbye to our entourage.
Aww.
We're all going to give you a proper farewell.
Where am I going? Sorry, Aetherite Plaza?
Yep.
Breaking up the boy band.
All right, everyone gather around. Let's all say our farewell to Jay. From here forward, he's just gonna be back on his own.
Leaving the sprout to sprout.
That's right.
How can I? Do I have any emotes? Can I emotes?
You do have emotes. You have lots of emotes. Matter of fact, I want you to go down to the bottom right where you see those little circle bars, like little circles.
I may have
You should
found
see
them.
one that says social, and you click on that, you'll see emotes.
Yes.
And if you really want as well, that when you go over the word emote, drag the word emote actually over to one of your bars, and you can then have a macro button that will open up all your emotes.
Eventually.
So you don't have to do that every time.
Not yet.
But for now, you can say, yeah, there's a variety of folk here. All right, well, let's all give our farewell speech.
Speech.
Ahem. Give us a motivation, boss.
Oh, I'm just gonna laugh. Yay.
Very motivational.
Oh wait, I gotta dance. Here we go.
I definitely gotta say, we're all dying laughing.
I can't. There's so much like visual garbage on screen. Oh, so much stuff. Oh, everybody's. Oh, thank you for all guiding me around Gridania. I forgot how to pronounce it. And I'll see you all in a raid or a dungeon or whatever they're called soon enough. Wait, are you guys all dying? Why are you guys all dying? Oh no, we've got a contagious case of cringe. Everybody's dying of cringe. What? Is that a mod? Or is there a Zelda crossover in this game too?
Somebody dressed up as Zelda?
Link, specifically. I'm surprised to see Nintendo IP in here.
Alright, so now what we're going to have you do is, remember how earlier we said toggle your stuff? Let's go ahead and open up your character config for a moment.
Character, right?
Yeah, your character configuration.
Yeah. Yep.
And then we're going to go over to that one setting that we didn't do before, which should be in, I think, where was it earlier? I will find it.
Sure.
Is it character? It's character. Okay. So control settings, go to character, and then for battle effects, put own,
Yeah.
show all, party, show limited, others, show none, PvP, show some.
Okay. Thank you.
And there you go. Yep. And from here on forward, you will no longer be blinded by holy novas or anything like that.
All right.
All right,
I see a
Jay.
Moogle, I talk. Exchange
Yep.
irregular tombstones? I don't have tombstones.
That's for when you're 50, you know.
Okay. All right, let's go to the markets, which is, let's see here. So old Gridania's that way, new Gridania's this way. Where am I? I'm here, near the Chocobo Keep. Not preserving the past. What are the red quests? Key quests?
Okay, so red quests are quests that you can't do yet. Either maybe you don't have a high enough level, you're not the right job, you're not the right... Because there's like professions and like Disciples of War, which there's Disciple of Hand, professions, and Disciple of War, your classes, your jobs. And basically right now, what you're going to do is you're only going to focus on quests that are either blue or have that meteor-looking symbol around it.
Meteor?
That's going to be, that meteor-looking symbol. See, like in the top left corner of your screen?
Oh, I see it. Yeah, the close to home, yeah.
That's that is your main story quest, your MSQ.
Right.
And you're going to do your MSQ. It's going to be your priority. Now, like blue quests are usually very important. You want to do those as well. For example, your job quest, which is right below your MSQ, you may see that. It says the name of your current job quest.
The way
like look at the top left, yeah, exactly, top left corner. You can click on that, and it'll even show you based off the job you currently are. Yeah. You'll be able to click on that, and it will show you where your next job quest is for that. And those are the two things you're going to focus on. And every so often, we're going to derail you just a little bit to be like, oh, go pick up this quest so that we can go learn glamours. Go pick up this quest so we can learn how to dye your clothes. Go pick up this quest so that we can learn to change like your haircuts and your scars and your beards and stuff like that.
Right.
So every so often, that's where I'm going to be. I'm going to be to diverge you so you don't miss out these things. Okay. Important things like the challenge one and Levy quest.
Right.
And explaining things to you easier too, because you go, where is this thing? Where is that? Or what is this thing? And I will tell you without spoiling you.
All right. Ethernet. I want to go to the Archers Guild. Speak with Lucien, the master of the Archers Guild. Oh, it's so peaceful now.
Just breathe, enjoy it. Matter of fact, I'm gonna let you have a minute. I'm gonna be right back.
All right, take care. All right, what do we need here? Greetings, adventurer. I am told you wish to join our ranks. I am Lucien, the master of the Archers Guild, and I bid you welcome. Our doors are open to all who have the will to learn. I have the will. Allow me to explain the basics of our art and offer you a foretaste of that which we teach the members of our guild. The bow's greatest advantage is its range. Unlike most arms used in other disciplines of war, it allows one to strike at the enemy from afar. I mean, I know how a bow works. Come on. By fighting from a distance, we can better assess. Yes. There's paramount of importance. To this end, the guild seeks to instill a discerning eye within its members that they might learn to strike at vulnerabilities. Now, any half-wit can bend the bow, but it is no simple undertaking to become a skilled archer. You must be prepared for a long and arduous journey. Are you resolved to complete that journey? Yes. Very well. Now, before proceeding any further, I must needs gauge your innate aptitude for archery. To this end, I hereby assign you the following trial. Slay the squirrels, ladybugs, and funguars that roam just beyond the city gates. 3 of each would suffice. Doing so, you will prove your fitness to join the Archers Guild. Report back to me when the task is complete. Such a happy little starting music. Alright, so go to the forest, which... would be... Okay, so we have old Gridania, new Gridania. Let's do this. Okay, so I have to go south. Got it. This is a big world. I mean, it is an MMO. I haven't played an MMO in a long time, so pardon me as I remember how to get through all of this. It is nice and peaceful, though. Also, is it nighttime here? Is there a day and night cycle in this game? Am I going the right way? Hope so. Well, I've got tea, so I've made it extra comfy. What's important for gatherers? Sorry? Oh, that's scary. Oh, how do I look at my achievement? Mapping the realm, Central Shroud. Goddess of the Land. Oh, Firelord's out here. Where's, where do I see my achievements? Is it down here? Is it logs? That is one strange looking rhino.
All right, everyone, stop.
Don't look at the
screen sniping.
achievements? Okay, I don't know even know how to pull it up anyways.
Hey, let me guess. That's probably Dralik in front of you.
Oh,
I know that.
this is some
I know
classic
that rhino.
Final Fantasy like music.
And for now, we're gonna play you the normal background, and we're also going to later. There's a thing where you mount it. When you're on your mount, you have music that plays specifically like for mounts.
Oh, okay.
Like so, different mounts have different music.
I don't have to carve,
like,
right?
No, everything's auto looted too. Everything goes straight to your inventory. You don't have to pick up anything.
Okay.
And basically, in later, like we might have you turn off the music, you know, so we won't listen to you playing the Chocobo
What happened? Oh, I
for
love
hours. And then that way, you can just enjoy like the background music and stuff like that as you travel. And there's some really nice world music. That's
that. Okay. Killed enough squirrels and bugs. Gotta go get some mushrooms. Mushrooms.
Now, as you can see, now you've already gained your first ability. So this first move, this little red one,
Yeah.
it will have a proc, which means that you have a chance on attack that one will activate. And when it does, you're going to want to press it. So that's going to be your first one too. Also, you are a ranged DPS, physical range.
Yes.
And basically you have a thing we call the range tax. So, which means that you may not deal as much damage as like a single target melee DPS, but that's because you can move and attack. You don't have to stand still. You're always on the move, so you get to dodge a lot more things.
Yes.
You have a lot more freedom than some other people. So that's why, so enjoy the range, enjoy being safe.
I will. Is that a tree moving over there?
That is like a,
Oh,
yeah,
it's
there
a
is
tree
a tree
ant.
over there. It's like a tree ant, yeah. And now, in your earlier levels, as you're attacking, when you're killing things at your level, you're gonna see a thing that says chain 1, 2, 3, some of that. Like there's a little timer. You get more XP for doing a killing chain.
Oh.
So as you kill things faster, it will add a little time to it every time you kill something. So you can do that to level up as well. But you're not gonna see that too often, especially nowadays. That's just in case you're curious what that is. That's what that is.
Not much aggro in this forest.
Oh, also, by the way, to cause aggro, or something like in World of Warcraft, where it's just an AoE aura that pulls to you, this game actually has line of sight. So, for it to pull to you, one, it has to be considered a hostile mob, and two, it has to see you. As a matter of fact, there's even a mob. Fun fact, there's a dungeon called, that you can go into, and if you use the walk key, you can just walk past them because they sent you via noise. So that was a fun little thing that we did, because we did like a run where we had all DPS, like no healers, no tanks. That's what we did. We're like, all right, let's sneak past these guys, and we did. Pretty fun.
Yeah, I
We
was
do a lot
using
of
number
silly
2 there, Keyblade. Mostly 1. Trying to. Is anybody else an archer? I saw Mini Guy looked like he was an archer.
Now a bunch of us, obviously, we can pick up the job as well. But as for everyone that's in your scions, your beloved scions, no one is an archer, so that's kind of cool right now that you are our lone archer. You are
For
our.
now.
Actually, now that I think
thank
about
you
it,
for the follow.
I don't think anybody in the middleweight scions has a repeat job right now. We're all different things.
Nice.
I just saw you run past me.
I saw you there posing.
You know what? I'll go pose over here.
So I want to go that way. What didn't you like about the archer, Dralik? Also, it wouldn't be an MMO stream without some pizza. But I'm sorry for anyone who's trying to avoid eating pizza, but I'm ordering some pizza.
Nice.
Because
You know-
I am craving just some coziness with a pizza.
You know, Jay, then I know exactly what I'm going to be gifting you very soon.
Pizza?
There is an in-game pizza emote.
Oh my goodness. It's just after all the streams of hard games, this is so nice. My first item. Oh, do I have to pick which one I want? So, probably should have paid attention. It looks like it's an option.
Yeah, like you're going to be able to choose, do you want money, do you want
Okay.
gear? Now, one thing I'm going to say right now is get that headpiece, that eye patch.
Hey, that is
Because
influencing,
later-
sir.
Well, I'm going to say the reason why is because there's going to be a quest later that wants you to have gear from head to toe, and a lot of people forget to grab that headpiece.
Okay, so question though, defense plus 8. So this is adding 8 defense? Like,
Yeah.
it's
so you're gonna
adding
have
8
more
to my
armor value.
existing 8? Or is
Yep,
it?
Yep.
Okay.
It's
Because I have no
see how it
defense
says-
on my hat.
Yeah, 8 plus 8. So yeah, you'll have more. You'll have
Okay.
16. Yeah, because you don't have it. That makes sense. So it's adding plus 8, which means you'll have 8 because of you don't have a headpiece right now. So later if you find a headpiece that has 9, it'll say plus 1.
Increased damage dealt by 15%. So that looks like a buff.
Yep. And you click that. It's like a 2-minute buff. Cooldown. It's 20 seconds long, and you'll deal more. I think 20% more damage. You know what? I'll just turn into a bard. I can check myself.
All right, so character.
15%.
How do I equip? Where's my equip screen?
Okay, so this is what I'm going to teach you too. Press the C on your keyboard,
There it is.
and what you can do is I'm going to teach you a fun little thing.
Yep.
If you press C on your keyboard, you'll open up your character screen and see that little sparkling picture guy above your bow.
Yep.
If you click on that, it will actually give you your optimal gear.
It just equips. So blue, I don't think I can equip this hat you made me get. Oh, because it's level 5. Is that why?
So yes, because you're probably a level short.
Yeah, I'm level 4, I think.
That's okay. But that's okay. You're gonna have it very soon.
Yeah, I got another quest here to redeem.
Yeah, don't worry. You're in the very beginning of the game. They kind of show you like, oh, you're not high enough level. Guess you'll have to go do this quest, like your main quest and your guild quest, and that's usually how you hit your thing.
There we go. Trial
We'll see the-
complete.
There you go. You'll get your level from this probably.
Yeah. Present you with this hunting log. Written within are the names of such creatures as would provide a fitting challenge. Should you find yourself lacking direction, you should do well to refer to the log. By way of a first step, I encourage you to practice proper technique. Loose arrow after arrow, paying close attention to form until the movement becomes second nature. When drawing your bowstring has become as natural as you drawing breath, and the world seems clear when viewed down the shaft of an arrow, return to me. Go well, my young apprentice. Next Archer quest will be available from Lucienne upon reaching level 5. Way of the Archer, and I got some braised pipira.
So the hunting log, every 10 levels, it will give you your new set of hunting log, but you have to complete it. You're going to see this little symbol above creatures' heads.
Yeah, how do I open the
that
hunter's log?
Hit H on the keyboard,
That makes sense. Yep. And,
and then you can see the creatures you have to slay. It'll even see kind of the zone they're in
ooh,
too.
I like this. Yes.
And they're easy to kill. You just gotta kill like 3 of these guys, 2 of that guy, or
Right.
whatever, and they give a big chunk of XP. So if you see that little symbol above their head, it's gonna look
Right.
like 3 little wavy lines.
Yeah.
Always kill it, get it done with,
Okay.
and you'll really appreciate
Does
it.
every class get this?
Every base game job.
Oh,
So weirdly, there is another base game job that isn't available at start, because it wasn't available when the game first launched. And that is Rogue, aka Thief,
Right.
which becomes Ninja. So,
Okay,
but like I
back
said
to-
that. Yep, you're off to your next venture. So right now you're not level like 5, but you should be high enough, like hopefully for your MSQ. So see how also if you click at the top left, there's your MSQ, but there's nothing below it,
Right.
because right now you don't have another
Quest.
job available to you.
Right.
So you have to when it becomes available, it will appear. You can click it.
Right.
And if you're curious, where's your MSQ? See all those those little bars? It's telling you if you click on that.
What little bars?
See how there's 3 of them that look like your MSQ symbol
Where am I looking?
on the map. See, they're telling you to go to the next area.
The bars or the arrows?
Like, go to the actual map that you're hover over. See how there's right, a little lower. There
There's
you go.
no bars.
You were on it a second ago. They look like they have the symbol.
I don't see it at all.
There
No. What symbol?
are 3. I'm looking at it.
I'm not seeing the
So,
symbol.
right there. You just touched it. You just touched it.
Near the hunt board?
Like, watch. Like, see the words. What does it say? Let me zoom in.
The ones that say
Says
Old
Old-
Gridania? Oh, this.
That was
Oh, this big thing.
like,
I see.
yeah, I'm showing you, like, I'm trying to show you how to use your map. If you click it, if you just left click, it will show you where to go.
Right. Okay.
See, it wants you to go
Here. So I will go.
Yeah, right there. Once you go to the marketplace. See,
Yeah.
I was trying to show you how to use your map that way.
Leatherwork. The things that is second nature to you guys that you take for granted.
Well,
Okay, we got some crafting going on here. Oh boy, crafting. This goes deep
crafting
in
in this
MMOs
game is
usually.
actually like really fun. I used to love the old crafting system. The new crafting system I haven't really delved into, but considering how many people I've been seeing crafting lately, there's your person, by the way.
Yep. By what right does a fledgling hunter presume to address Parsemontret, master of the markets? You think you can stroll in here bold as you please and demand my hard-earned knowledge? Ha! Merchant is not for naught, especially when dealing with would-be heroes. On the other hand, you had some tasty morsel to curry my favor, then I might reconsider your request. Come now, this whole encounter reeks of Mune's handiwork, and more specifically her baking. Don't look so surprised, son. I smelled that eel pie of yours a malm away. Hand it over. Here you go, sir. Have your pie. The flaky crust, just divine.
And I
Yes.
talk about eel pie. Honestly, I think that would be pretty good. I mean, I've had unagi before, like on like sushi. So
Yeah, I don't like that, so. Very well, I am a man of my word. Pay close attention, for I shall only explain this once. The aspiring adventurer need look no further than the Rosewood and Ebony Stalls. Both are but a short stroll from where we stand. If you mean to do battle, you'd best be prepared with a quality set of weapons and armor. Such goods are the province of the Rosewood Stalls directly south of here. You will be pleased to learn that the merchants of Gridania are exceedingly particular when it comes to craftsmanship. So you needn't fear defective straps and the like. Agreed, Velvet. I'm like that too. If it is potions and paraphernalia you seek, head north to the Ebony Stalls. I like how they expect me to know where to go. The shelves there are lavishly stocked by widely traveled Uldon merchants, and I may truly say that I have seen things amongst their myriad wares that I scarce knew existed. Do you follow me thus far? The first step in any purchase is to select the stall that meet your needs. Then you may concern yourself with price and profit. There is little more I can teach you with mere words. Go, peruse the stalls, and see for yourself what wares they offer. There is no substitute for first-hand experience, after all, and I am weary of talking unless you have another eel pie. There we go. We have listened to it. Report to Mune. Or I can look at some of these things, but I will... Oh wait, he has a quest for me. The master of the markets, Parsimony, is willing to permit an adventurer to assist him fulfilling an order from the Lancers Guild. Oh, what's that?
okay, see how this quest has like it's not blue, and it's not your
Yeah, it's a side quest.
MSQ, that means it's just a side quest. You're gonna ignore a lot of those, but if you ever want to do one, go for it. But we're gonna advise you not to do it,
Right.
just so that way you don't get derailed too much in the MMO-ness.
Sure. I'll discard it in the worst case if I need to.
Yeah, that's true.
So, what is this thing on my map over here? This thing. Ulrich, independent tinker. You got discerning eyes, sir. The craftsmanship truly something, ain't it? Perfect for securing any manner of porcelain trick. Gods, if I never hear that bloody name again, it'll be too soon. And there I was thinking I might make a guild today. Here, take the damn brambleweed rope and bugger off. Oh, okay. He just wants me to get stuff from the market. I see. Obtain a bone spearhead from Gothid and a pot of beeswax. That's a cute little thing. Okay, let's see if there's anything else. Oh, okay. I see how questing works. Ooh. Can't believe the pizza arrived so quickly. I am losing my sense of time already, which is dangerous. There we go. Come on, Girthsid. What do you mean it ain't open? Give me that. What do I get? A bone spearhead, please. Thank you. Thank you. And then I'm not going to accept these. I just want to see what Market 4 is all about. They're not available on free trade. Okay. Or a free trial. I guess that's where I can buy and sell things. They don't want me to break the thing. Makes sense. That's a cute little red panda. Feast your eyes upon the ebony and rosewood stall. The two most bustling. Wait a minute. Was I deliver the requested items to Sanglid? Oh. Well, he would be this way, I guess. Mini guy. Are we going to have to mod you? Or moderate? Yeah, this is where I want to go.
Who watches the Watchmen?
Exactly.
When you're out in the field doing some stuff, I'm going to be chatting a good bit.
Yeah.
They'll kind of fill the air. So,
What
but for now,
business have you with me, adventurer? You come up the bidding of Master Parchment. Sorry, go ahead.
no, let me see. But for now, go ahead and continue reading all you have to read, which is so much.
This is the beginning of the
So
game you
tired.
said has a lot of reading, right?
By beginning, I mean all of A Realm Reborn.
Oh, the whole first, the base game.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I'm not going to read like most of the side quests unless they speak to me. Okay, that's the Lancers Guild. We don't talk to that guild. And then I want to go back to Mom's place.
Every Dragoon in chat right now is weeping.
There are no Dragoons in this chat, though.
Oh, there are some Dragoon maidens in this chat. I know them.
You can right-click on the icon. Oh, good to know, Velvet. Thank you. Oh, shoot. You're the... Whoops.
That's one of them. There's more than one.
It's okay. Velvet's a forgiving person, I think. she seems forgiving enough.
She's a sweetheart. She's our goofball. She's our klutzy
There's
love.
no dragons because they jumped off the level and died. Thank you, Firelord Vine. Where was I going? Oh, yes, this way. Okay. Learning to read the map. Very important. Oh, really? I'm not, like, it's not just me that hates on Dragoons? It's a thing? Maybe I'm onto
Dragoons have a reputation being called floor tanks because they're always dead.
Nice. There you go, Mother Mune. I have finished all your stuff. The conquering hero returns. Hey, you said the expectations would not be high on me to be a legendary hero here. You have completed my little task, I trust. The 3 locations you visited will feature prominently in your life as an adventurer. It is best you grow familiar with them as soon as possible. You took the time to listen to the woes of the citizenry. I cannot emphasize enough how important it is to align your talents to one and all, no matter how trivial the matter may seem. I am thankful that you are an obligating sort, Jay. It is adventurers like you who will win the hearts of the locals and pave the way for those who follow. I pray Gridania can rely on your aid in its struggle to come. Complete. I should hit level 5, and then I can wear my hat, put on my wizard hat.
Do you see, Velvet is a bad Dragoon because she's never dead. She's not doing Dragoon correctly.
Yeah, someone's got to teach her how to play properly. All
Right.
right.
I guess I'll have to be her Dragoon. Trust me, I'll be dead plenty of times.
Boom. Equip.
So what, like I
This
said,
has
what I
to.
want you to do is that you hit that shiny little button instead of doing it manually.
Yeah, so like,
And well, I know you already equipped it, but what that will do is it will optimize all your gear.
it didn't work.
And also, like, watch now. Go to the button. No. It's a higher to your left. It's above your bow.
Oh, the sparkly.
Yeah. And then what you're gonna do is you're gonna click that, and then it's gonna open up
what is this Ring
a
of
thing
Freedom
that
I
says
got?
optimize.
Didn't even know I got a Ring of
And-
Freedom.
Yeah. See, and then you hit that little refresh button. Watch, like after you equip, on the top right below where you would close,
Yep.
you'll see a circly little symbol. And if you click that, it refreshes it. And well, actually, it won't do that yet because you have to save your loadout. Can you save your gear list? I
How
think
do
you
I do
can
that?
already.
What?
It's right next to that optimize button.
Yeah.
It's like a little, looks like a sheet of paper.
Okay. Okay.
And-
So this is how people are switching between their outfits so
And
quickly.
then, right, and then you hit that plus symbol, and it will save that. And now from here on forward, now if you want, you can even grab that, drag it down to one of your bars, and then that
to
way,
change outfits.
when you, yeah,
On the
so you
fly.
can do that for outfits. You can do that for changing your jobs. So that way, when you change to, like, say you're a gladiator,
Yeah.
you change to gladiator, and then you refresh it, so that way it's saved to its own sheet. And then when you click the archer, you equip stuff, you'll refresh that sheet, so that way it's saved to its own sheet. That's
Yeah.
how you do it. You'll see as we go.
To the
I'm getting ahead of
Bannock.
myself.
Mune wishes
the
to send
Bannock.
an adventurer to the instructor at the Bannock. Ooh, and I get to have some thigh boots. Jay, have you
alright.
visited the Bannock on your wanderings? It is a training ground found just outside the city where the soldiers of the Order of the Twin Adder are drilled in swordplay and other martial matters. I mention this because an acquaintance of mine, a gentleman by the name of Galfred, is an instructor there, and I think you may be of use to him. Go and introduce yourself. Find out if there's anything you can do to help. Mind you, do not stray far from the path. Twelveswood is no place for merry strolling through the underbush. This also calls to me, whoever this is. Greetings, I am one of the smiths, a stoker of fires and forger of futures. As a dedicated member of the Adventurers Guild, I've been entrusted with the task of providing assistance to new adventurers. I
Alright,
see
now
you.
the smith, you're not going to join the novice thingy, but later when you're level 15, we are going to have you do the smithy thing, because not only does it give you like dungeon level gear,
Yeah.
but also they give you a ring that levels up all the way to like level 30 that lets you level up 30% faster.
Okay.
And it has really good stats. It's a great ring. But that's for later.
Okay. The new adventure status is applied to all players who have recently begun their adventures in Eorzea. I'm good, thank you. I have my mentor. Mentors. Okay, so speak with Galfred at the Bannock, and that is in this direction. Gotta get some new thigh boots. Has anyone here ever worn thigh boots as a man? Because I
Yeah.
don't see those in fashion as much for men.
Well, ads, maybe I'll switch back. But for now, I'm wearing my Hildebrand.
All right, so this is I gotta kill these because I should also strengthen up. Pretty much got bloodlust.
By the way, it's funny that you mention the mentor because in this journey over the last 6 months, as we have prepared for you to show up, be here. Here
Yep.
you are. I have helped so many sprouts along the way. Like, these are just some of them in alphabetical order, kind of thing. Like, so I don't call that, but like we have Amber Lane, Autumn Fall, Trikia Soryuji, Duncan, Jinkori Reed, Vivandum, Fritz Proxy, Iron Willow, Kagura Athia, Lixie Bits, Odo Nyakuza,
Do I just
Takinaga
sorry to
Shimadala.
interrupt, interrupt your list. Do I
Oh,
just
go ahead.
do I get this automatically, the reward? Or do I have to click it?
Yeah. Yeah, no, you just get it.
Okay.
Like I said, there's Tatiana Claus, Vanessa Wright, Gathio Noon, like, and plus we had some late bloomers. Like we mentioned Velvet earlier, but like
Nothing wrong with late
Arvo,
bloomers.
Kinnear, Velvet, Odin, and like Emmy, Selbra, they may have like finished the game, but they never did things like the Gold Saucer and like some of the side raids and a bunch of content. Like they were discovering things, even though because no one ever told them to go check it out.
Wait, was I
so that's
pronouncing
like,
right, Dralek? Oh, sorry. Go
no,
ahead.
you're fine. But it's funny with all these people over the last 6 months that I've gotten through A Realm Reborn and then some, and I've had big help as well from my right hand and left hand guys, which is Yumel Tia, and of course Papa Takashi himself.
Papa
He lives in
Takashi?
Kia. That's what we call him, Papa
Nice.
Takashi. Anyway, so and who had a hard name pronunciation? Try like everyone has a hard name pronouncing your name, but I know how to say it. As a matter of fact, with names, Jay should not struggle with the Gridanian names and Ishkar names because they're all French. So,
Greetings,
you got this,
Jay. Mune sent word to expect you. My name is Galfred, and I am responsible for training our twin Adder recruits. Thank you for volunteering your assistance. The 12's Wood has much changed since the calamitous arrival of the 7th Umbral era 5 years ago. The power of the elemental wanes, and the harmony of the forest gives way to chaos. A great abundance of life has been lost and the strong run rampant, stifling the weak and new sprung. Though it may not appear to the eyes of an outsider, the 12's Wood is ailing its once rich variety of fading memory. For the citizens of Gridania, the restoration of the forest is a sacred duty, and it is my hope that adventurers such as yourself will offer to aid them in their struggle. I got you. Listen to their requests and do all you can. May the elementals bless your endeavors. Okay, so, I mean, I'm definitely going to go with the one that gives me more. All the bronze piece. We'll go with this.
You won't-
Venomous bite.
you won't have to worry about money because you're gonna have us.
I'm yes. All right. Thigh boots would be down here, and I can just go whatcha. Bam. Not quite as nice, but I am looking more classical. All right. So I got venomous bite, which lets me deliver an attack with a potency of 100, and a leg graze, which probably inflicts. Oh, it inflicts them with heavy, so they're slower.
Yes, a keynote for new players. Slow decreases how often you can attack and cast spells. Heavy decreases your actual speed of movement.
Is my background
Wow.
music too loud, mini guy? I can adjust if too loud.
Yeah, let's adjust that. I want you to
Wait.
go to your
let me-
system configurations.
I see you are eager to lend a hand. That is well, but I cannot in good conscience send you into the forest until I have established that your equipment is equal to the task. Bears repeating that in the 5 years since the dawn of the 7th Umbral era, many of the 12's Wood creatures have transformed into vicious, bloodthirsty monsters. Venturing into the forest without the proper gear is tantamount to suicide. I suggest you take some time to evaluate your equipment. Once you deem your armor to be of sufficient quality, present yourself for me for inspection. Equip your head, body, hands, legs, and feet with gear of item level 5 or above. No problem. Yeah, let's do the thing you were saying. Yeah. Okay.
And then what you're going to do is go to your sound and then just grab your master and put that at half. Like, honestly, I put like everything to a quarter. But
My
again, this is me.
Master?
But for now, just take your master volume, put it down to like 50%.
I'll put it.
We'll just do that for now. We'll make it easy.
Okay.
Because I keep performance max, I keep voices max, my master max, and everything else is like a quarter. I think I have like background music at 50. So, but again, I know my volumes. I know where I like it.
Okay, I'm gonna go with this one. That was easy.
But yeah, Jay, so you're my swan song. You're gonna be my last sprout. I'm retiring.
Oh yeah, you're
from
not. You're
mentoring.
done.
Yep. After this, I've trained the next generation to help everybody. So I apologize to everyone in the future if I don't get really chummy with you. Jay's it. Jay's my last one. Like,
What's this number?
it's taking a toll.
What's this number up here? Is that like my battle strength or something?
That is your item level. and you're gonna need a certain item level to be able to do content. It shows how good your gear is.
Gotcha.
Oh, by the way, see how that changed your hat?
Yep.
You see that little symbol has that little refresh. Looks like a recycling symbol almost. Like,
Yep.
you're gonna use that and it will refresh your gear, so that way it updates your gear. And that way, if you ever change to archer, it will remember your hat's off.
Okay.
Stuff like that, or that your gear's been updated.
By your tireless efforts, you have proven yourself as a friend to Gridania. I believe you can be trusted with sensitive intelligence. Already, I've just been here for like an hour. I would assign you a mission of
Yeah, that's
considerable
what you do.
import. Yet the need for secrecy prevents me from disclosing its details until you have pledged your participation. I'm authorized to tell you only that it concerns suspicious activity in the 12's Wood. Say that you will lend us your aid, and I shall proceed with the briefing. Of course. Oh, cutscene. No cutscene. Good, time is of the essence, so listen well. You will by now have heard that suspicious individual has been seen prowling the 12's Wood. And you may also be aware that Ixali activity has risen sharply in the region. Everybody hydrate.
Perfect as I'm eating.
What you may not know is that this increase coincided almost exactly with the first recorded sighting of the aforementioned individual. Suspecting a connection, we tighten our surveillance in hopes of tracking down our unknown visitor. Alas, our quarry is proving to be exceedingly elusive, almost as if he knows our movements ahead of time. But where whole units have failed, a lone adventurer may yet succeed. Acting independently and covertly, you may be able to close in our quarry unnoticed. Fear and anxiety are beginning to take their toll upon the citizenry. Jay, for their sake, I ask that you aid us in this investigation. No problem. You have my gratitude. With your help, I am hopeful we will shed light upon this mystery. Begin your search at Lifeman's Stump. It is there that the majority of the sightings took place. Be forewarned, my people cannot offer you support, lest our quarry catch scent of our presence and evade us yet again. Proceed with caution. That's why they want me. For
By the
I
way,
smell
Jay,
different. Yes, the sound setting.
Go,
right?
go back to your sound setting. Yeah, did you actually hit apply?
I did.
Let's check.
I did. I can lower it a bit more.
You did. Yeah, you did. See, he did. He got it. He's got it.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Sora. We got you.
Okay. Investigate the Lifeman Stump, which is. What are these big, like, sword things?
Okay, the big blue thing. Okay, so these big blue things are called fates. If you want, go run over to one right now. Let's go do one.
Okay.
So, oh look, it looks like somebody's. Who is that? Oh, looks like, was that Tatiana practice? Anyway, but I would say go over to one of the big blue circles. You'll enter a thing called a fate, and what a fate is, it's like these little events that pop up, and by achieving whatever they want you to do, usually it's just killing things.
Yeah.
You will get a big chunk of XP. See,
All
fate
sorceress has enchanted the forest fungor, transforming them into man-eating menaces.
So
I gotta
kill.
go for the
See how they-
enchanted fungor.
So you gotta go further, not those guys.
Yeah, I
The
got it.
ones further back.
I got
But see how they have these little symbols above their head? Those are part of your hunting log, as you know. So killing those will work. But sometimes a fate will actually have the same mobs you need for your hunting log, which is nice.
And are they always in the
So-
blue circle, or they can be anywhere?
They're gonna be in that blue circle. So you have to stay within the fate. And you'll know you're in the fate because you'll see a little thing in the corner that says that you're in the fate and that you're progressing a bar by killing them. See the purple guys? You want to kill the purple guys. And they'll have that little fate symbol next to their name where it says level 4.
Yeah. All right, Fire Lord. Nice chocobo. Thank you for whatever you just gave me. Sorry, Ladybug. That was an accidental shot.
Like in the future, one thing that you will have as an advantage as a streamer is that you will have people come to your aid during fates.
Yeah.
That way you can just get done fates super quick. So if you need to do any type of fate grinding or something like that,
Yeah.
to get like levels or something, you'll have us. We'll be able to knock out fates within seconds.
So
like
this
a
fate
minute.
ends in 30 seconds.
This fate ends in 30 seconds and you're halfway through. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna join in and we're gonna finish this fate. Now if you don't finish the fate, you'll still get experience points. You just won't get the full reward. I'm also a bard at the moment. So, chunk. I always like being whatever job when I'm leveling up with sprouts. I always like to be the matching job so I can look at their skills with them as we do it.
Right.
Now, you may be saying to yourself, but Blue, you're like level 80. Like, everything's going to die in one shot. Actually, what happens is that it sinks me down. When I come down, when I get over here, it turns me into being level 5.
Okay.
And then, so I get to be level 5. I only have the same skills you do.
Right.
And so I don't have all my full range of
Nice.
abilities.
That's a nice touch. All right.
Yeah, I wish you'd do it for Monster Hunter.
Yeah. All right, chasing shadows. Let's go. It's probably in that ominous cave behind the waterfall.
So one thing I also have a fun tradition doing is with sprouts and new people, which I will do for you if you guys whisper me. I like flying everybody around and bringing them to every single kill those guys. Get that XP. That's free XP. Anyway, it's part on your hunting log. I like to bring everyone around to all the ether rights that are throughout the world, so that way that they can acquire. So that way, when they're doing their journey, they can just teleport to it quickly. But you, nah, you're gonna have you walk everywhere. We're gonna have you get the full experience.
Okay. Hunting log complete.
There you go, and you've completed that part of the hunting log now. And when you complete all the parts of the hunting log, it will unlock the next tier of the hunting log.
Nice.
And when you complete all the tiers, you'll even get a nice big chunk of XP too. Like for you, it'll be about 2,300, which is like a whole level.
Nice. Magicked blade.
Ominous.
You're about to enter an instance battle. Instance battle only occur during certain quests and missions. Take a moment
So
to read
this
the
is
information
called-
displayed.
This is called a duty. Duties can only be done in single player. You have to break up a party to do them. You go into an instance, and it will even sink you down if you're too high level. Let's say I came here at level 10.
Yeah.
Well, the game's going to be like, oh, we want you to be level 5. So it's going to sink you down to level 5 and let you do it. It'll even take your gear. So if you have like 100
Yeah.
item level gear, it
Takes
says,
it down
oh,
to
we
level
want you to have
9.
50.
Yeah.
It will sink it all. Yep.
Okay. What's gonna happen? No music is so ominous.
Look, someone's already
Oh,
here.
cutscene. Was not expecting that. And who are you?
Oh dear. Is that a sword in a stump? Bad idea. Really bad idea.
Mm-hmm.
It takes a lot less than that to incite the green wrath, you know? Why, the first time we came to the Twelves Wood,
Is
we
this
almost
our
ended up
dark
as a
stranger?
dinner, just for crashing our airship in the wrong place. It was all Papolino's fault, of
Why are
course.
they talking over each other?
Though he'd sooner swallow his staff than admit that he's wrong.
Because,
Oh no, did I click something?
oh, no, this is part of the cutscene.
Oh.
It's meant to be this way.
You know him, Kuplo Kop?
Kuploka.
Well, not exactly, but we did once share a carriage. Isn't that right?
You just got some decent drip, Dralek.
How are the readings?
What are you reading on me? I'm not a big fan of what's on our
Same as
face,
the
though.
last. There is a disturbance here as well.
What is this thing?
Kuplo Kop seems convinced of your innocence. But if this isn't your doing, whose is it?
Ever since the calamity, the forest's been really sensitive.
For 5 years it's been sensitive.
The slightest disruption to the etheric flow,
Etheric.
and this sort of thing happens.
Also, her leg armor does not match everything else. Alright, first tree ant. Oh, tree ants. Let's do it. My first party. Like the right level.
I mean, it went like.
Duty commence. Oh, what is this thing? Level 10. Wow. Okay, I'm not alone. Is this always the battle music?
Every expansion has different music.
Oh, okay.
You have battle music, boss music, and there's one more other song.
Alright, time for the big one. Frenzied Elm. What is that? Oh my goodness. Scary.
Yes, because there's like out in the world.
Oh, I
like,
just
battle
noticed these
music,
little
there's,
bulbs
like,
are attacking me.
Like battle music, and there's like there's like boss dungeons, stuff like that.
Okay, stop shooting. Well, I guess this is what they want me to fight.
You may notice on the bottom left when you attack things, that's called your weapon, your enemy list, and like if you hit multiple guys, see like how there's 3 things now, so you can click on that on the left hand side of the screen, right above your head.
Yeah, I see it.
Like your real head, not your kid. See now there's like 5 things, not just 4 things.
Yeah,
and you can even see what the enemy is casting on that list too.
Right.
So if there's something like for example, you get an interrupt move, where if you see someone casting a spell and it's flashing, you can click that guy and interrupt him. Stop him from casting.
Almost there. Boom. Hey, CDJ, thank you for the follow. Duty complete. Oh, so tough. Oh, what's this? Crystal power.
Really fun for people who started not in Gridania. They're seeing the Gridania thing. They're seeing Ida and Papalimo.
Oh, because it's different, like intro stuff, different towns. Oh, nice.
You get different scions you get introduced to.
Oh. Interesting. So beautiful. Such a beautiful man. First playthrough, CDJ, yep. Oh, trust me, the mods are watching you very closely. Okay, hear, feel, think. This is a recurring theme here. Are we reliving the calamity here? Seems that way. Have you been playing a while, CDJ?
Crystal Bearer.
I can hear you crystal clear.
I am Hydaelyn.
The planet?
All made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm.
You're not wrong.
Yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
Oh, there's multiple crystals. Oh, there's big crystal, small crystals. I like that this Final Fantasy game is actually focusing on the crystals again.
Shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee? Only believe,
That's Mama. Oh my God.
for the light
CDJ.
liveth in thy heart.
Oh, who's this? Are these the champions of light? Just random other people.
Yes,
Warriors of light. Sorry.
Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
All right, so now I'm a dude of light now. Which is why I can see the Moogles, I assume.
You fainted. A surfeit of ether, no doubt.
I went to see the crystal people.
And what have we here?
Oh no.
Our culprit, it would seem, an Ixal. And no ordinary Ixal either. A chieftain. That they would venture this deep into enemy territory, the beastmen may indeed be acting under orders. This is Papalimo. We found
How
the
are we
culprit.
feeling then?
It was an
Better?
excellent chieftain.
Good.
Yes,
Who are you?
Brother Esumian's cooperation in the matter.
Giant
No.
crystals?
Oh,
Can't say I've
loud,
seen any.
tactless. Much the
Are
same
you
as
sure you're
always.
feeling better?
Understood. Over and out. Kuplokop, please bear word of these developments to Brother Esumian.
Understood. Over and out.
Koopo. Koopos are just messengers. Glorified pigeons.
Here is where we part ways. Till next time.
Well, till next time, I guess. Till the next boss fight.
I think that sword might be a clue. You should definitely pull it out and take it back to the Bannock.
Will do. What a smile.
You don't suppose that adventurer could see Kuplokop, do you?
Yes.
And this occurs to you now?
Okay.
Yes. It seemed that way.
Well, time will have to, because you won't. You never tell me what's really going on. Unless
I think people
you
were
don't know
saying
what's going on either.
the voice acting in the base game were not so great.
Mm-hmm.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
We're gonna comment on it once the cutscene's over.
Alright, Magic Blade, you're coming with me.
So, yes, when A Realm Reborn was made, it was made with next to no budget because, so once it starts picking up, they like in Heavensward, they get new voice actors and it gets better. And by the time you get Stormblood, it gets really good, and we have a lot more cutscenes and all kinds of stuff, like a lot more voice acting. And so as you get further into Shadowbringers and Walker, stuff like that, you start having to just enjoy the game, which is nice. instead of having to read so much, and you can enjoy and appreciate the voice acting too.
Nice.
So you're gonna also see a weird shift in character voices. So don't get used to them now, because once you get the Heaven's Word, they change.
That's the second. That's the first expansion, right?
Right.
Heaven's
Oh,
Word?
actually, not even that. It might even change post ARR. No, I think it's Heaven's Word. It's Heaven's Word.
What a nice little rain.
Yeah, it's drizzling a little bit.
What is this? Excuse me. I'm supposed to be participating in a group training exercise for Order of the Twin Adder Recruits, but my party is short a few members, and would you mind joining me? It'll only be for a few moments.
Yeah,
Recommend this is Fate is 5.
Yeah, so this is a fate that you can activate.
What's
for
a fate
example.
again?
So
Oh, right.
it's
Gotcha.
a little bit. Yeah, go ahead and do it. It's fine. Do it.
Not yet, because I want to go to the washroom first. I just want to come to a safe space. There's no like pause screen or anything, right? When you're AFK,
No, there
you
isn't.
just leave it as is.
Go ahead.
All right.
Go ahead and take 5.
I'll be right back.
Watch. We're excited to have him here, Blocks. All right, so you guys know the routine. While he's gone, burn it to the ground. I know you know what to do, Manwaka. We are 3 hours in. Wow, we really are. That's right, Minnie. Do what you guys do best. Let's see y'all. But I guess while Jay's away, I'll talk for a bit. Yes, Stralic. When Stralic's over, he goes, but the blue. Yes, Stralic. Kind you no, of course not. Stralic. No. Where was that one emote? A little bit of showmanship. Well done, Tatiana. I'm just on guard duty. Must protect the package. Let's introduce him to the triple triad. That will be when he actually reaches gold saucer. Oh man, the gold saucer alone can take an entire hour. Actually, 30 minutes to an hour. Because again, in our routes to sprouts thing, when the moment comes where you can go to the gold saucer, we're going to talk about how to get to the gold saucer and everything you can do at the gold saucer. And the gold saucer has quite a lot of events. And it's sad that today, Saturday, is the date he's starting because he's gonna not be far enough along to see the thing that happens today, the jackpot.
Next Saturday.
Oh well. All right,
We're pizza up. I'm ready to go.
Good. We're just on guard duty. And well, I mean, not Tatiana. Tatiana's trying to murder you.
The opposite of guard duty.
Right.
Nice samurai outfit though. I instinctively went for my controller and was playing with my controller.
Bard's not bad to play with controller, by the way. I mean, there's a lot of jobs you play any job with controller. Just some are better than others, in my opinion. But they're all good. I love watching you just scarf. We're not quite at lunchtime, but we are at the 3 hour mark, so We're very close.
We're at snack. I only had a cereal today, so this is. I got food for the evening. And I was really hungry.
You know, it's a shame that there's like a delay because I would read for you, but
Okay.
while you eat,
They're not
unless
saying
everyone
anything
doesn't
too
mind
crazy.
waiting 3 extra seconds.
So the blade I got from Ixali Origin, exclusively in the Beastman's ritual. Ixal rarely set foot in the central shroud. So tight is our guard over the area. What purpose could have driven them to take such a risk? Something is afoot. Bad delay for what, Firelord Vaughn? It's that dubious couple sporting peculiar spectacles. So you have finally been acquainted with Yada and Papadimo. Lay your suspicions to rest. Grenadier counts on them among her staunchest allies. Both are scholars calling from a distant land and have been with us since before the calamity. Between in-game and stream? I don't know. Their garb may appear outlandish, and their exchange is baffling, but never once have they given us cause to doubt them. Now, can assist the god's quiver.
Oh, me raging? Ooh, a lot of them, like almost all of them. There's very few I haven't played. Like I never played Type 0. I have not played 16.
I haven't played Type 0 either. I haven't really heard good things about that one.
Oh, Tactic Advance 2. Trying to think of any other ones I haven't played.
Tatiana, you brought a very big beast to the village. Oh, you are the beast. No, it's your mount. Wow.
That's a behemoth. Looks like Monster Hunter World's come to you.
I can't run away from it. Actually, let's. I'm gonna have my pizza so I can read the next part. Or one slice, anyways. By the way, it is so good. I haven't had pizza in like a month.
I love the way you scarf say that. Or so good. It makes you think of that skit where it's like, I thought you were on a diet. Like, lay off, I'm starving.
Okay. Continue this. Galfred wishes you to collect Chigo egg sacs. I shouldn't say that with my mouth full. It sounded like something else. Egg sacs. Alright, go kill some Chigos and get their egg sacs. Sounds like spiders. Before we do that, let's go to the serpent recruit. Oh, we got a gun over there. Oh, excuse me. Oh yeah, we already read this earlier. Let's try it. Fate joins.
So, when you activate that fate, anyone can participate now too.
Oh, nice.
What are you doing? Where are you going?
What do you mean? I'm going into the orange circle.
You want to do the fate, don't you?
I'm in the fate, no? It triggered.
The fate's over here. Yeah, you have to do it. You activate it. It's right here.
What do you mean it's right here?
And the fate was failed.
What? Why?
So the guy said that he was going to fight this person over here, and you said, "Yeah, I'll fight with you," and you ran off.
Because I went to the orange circle,
died.
but I realized that wasn't it. Oh, and he doesn't respawn either?
No, it's a time thing. Like it will come back maybe an hour from now.
Oh man.
Yep.
Well, lesson learned.
Yep. Then it's a good lesson to learn. Best lessons are learned through mistakes.
Wait, why are these why are these elves racist? Oh wait, they're flies, they're not spiders. Very, very big flies.
Yeah, orange circles are going to be whatever your objective is for the quest that you have highlighted. Your quest that you have highlighted is usually the one that you click on that's at the top of whatever your quest list is. So, Yeah, like I said, the blue is Fates.
There you go. Here are all your egg sacs. The Order of the Twin Adder makes no distinction between newcome adventurers. Wait. You're not the one that wants the egg sacs. It's this guy over here. Somewhere. Up there.
If you're not sure where to go, you can also click on either the quest or, since it's part of MSQ, just click on the MSQ button in the top left corner.
Jadeite thick. Is that where I am? Or is that a person? Molragan. Here are your sacks. Ah, you must be the adventurer standing in for our injured companions. Terribly unfortunate business, that. There you go. Whoops. Stop that. It seems, however, that you had a little trouble gathering the egg sacs in their stead. Excellent work. I shall have them sent over to the Trappers League immediately. Lest you wonder, these egg sacs are not destined for the dinner table. Members of the Twin Adder and the Wood Whalers are assisting the League by collecting the samples they need to check for signs of sickness. The Chigo, you see, is one of the few creatures capable of transmitting the disease known as the Creeping Death. Until relatively recently, any hearer who contracted this ghastly illness would almost invariably perish. Indeed, a single outbreak once claimed the lives of a third of the Hyuran population here in Gradania. That was a long time ago, of course. With the medicines available to us now, the Creeping Death is not the killer it once was. Even so, it is best to halt any new outbreaks before they occur. Thus, we gather Chigo eggs on a regular basis in order to assist the Trappers League with their ongoing research. Your timely assistance is most appreciated. You're welcome. Action learns. Second wind. What is this? Instantly restores own HP. Nice. A guard of Gilbert's spire named Mohage needs you to recover the surveying equipment left behind in a cave by a startled recruit. No problem. Such an embarrassing turn of events. I sent a recruit from the Bannock on a surveying expedition only for the Craven to turn tail and flee at the first sign of trouble. This is not how we treat requests from the Conjurers. And as if such a poor showing weren't bad enough, the lily-livered half-wit left behind the surveying equipment provided by Hera Pauline herself. I'll attempt to instill some backbone into this so-called soldier. Would you mind recovering the survey gear and returning it to Hera Pauline? Like God knows something. According to my recruit's tale of woe, there should be a set of surveyor records, surveyor's rope, and 2 boxes of surveyor's instruments strewn about the interior of a cave to the south of here. It's a wonder the damn fool didn't lose his boots. Matron, watch over you. Alright, so we are now going this way. And we have time for another landing. Why do you say that, Dralek? What level am I? Level 8. I can take these.
There's things for you to kill. And if you see that, kill them. Trust me. Kill them.
Well, that's not big.
You know, it's funny that Fire Lord, who was it? It was Raging Brack. I'm sorry, Raging Brack was. We were talking about Final Fantasy 15. I don't know if he said that because maybe in the background he sees I'm using the Final Fantasy 15 mount, which is a 4-seater, by the way.
What? You can have multiple seaters on your mount?
Oh yeah. As a matter of fact, here. You know what? It's not technically a spoiler, because this mount's not. I'll show you something interesting. I will hop over to where you are. I'm going to show you something interesting.
You play this pretty regularly, right, Ryujin? Stay back and be heavy.
If you get too far from their spawn point location, they will auto run back and recover all their health. So.
Right. Very MMO-esque of them.
Looks like you still got more to kill. Kill them all. I think it's funny how I've been above you like this whole time.
Oh, you've been hovering around me? I haven't even been seeing you.
That's because I'm like a ninja, a big flying ninja. I'm always watching Jakowski.
Just like the council.
Yep. I mean, we are technically Council 2.0. So, for anyone curious, why are we called the minimum wage scions? The minimum wage scions is something that's always been a running joke with me. Like we had the minimum wage guardians from like Destiny. We had minimum wage hunters from like Monster Hunter, and obviously for here we have minimum wage scions for Final Fantasy. So it's always been like a running joke kind of thing. And but coincidentally, we do have a solid team of 8 people, just like the scions, that are dedicated to helping Jay along this path, including someone who just popped in the chat now, Arctier. What's up, my boy? I like how you were calling him like Arcee Tier, like
Arcetier?
That's pretty fun. His name is Arctier.
Arcetier.
It's Arc. Just we call him Stark.
Stark.
Anyway, he's also known as Arvum Kinnear in the game.
Yeah.
He's part of our static for our raid. He's actually one of your scions.
Nice.
Anyway, he's technically the last recruit. Anyway, and he's a great guy from down under.
Nice. Welcome.
Love him. So.
Spiders.
And then I gotta stop reading guild chat, our free company chat. They're saying so it's making me laugh.
Yes, Jay Newcomb. I am playing solo for now. You team up mostly like at key instances and points. Basically getting familiar with the game, getting a bit of story, leveling up.
Yeah, this is very much an interesting thing of being where you can play with people, sure, from the beginning to end of your journey. But for a lot of people, we always like to say treat it like a Final Fantasy game, which is a single player game. It's more like, as I said, it's a Final Fantasy online game. It's a Final Fantasy First before an MMO, and that really becomes true as you progress past A Realm Reborn. A Realm Reborn ended up being a lot like trying to be like World of Warcraft, which was like the king at the time. So they were copying a lot of those MMO formulas before they found like their own formula of discovering what works for them in Final Fantasy. And that is, one, being a Final Fantasy. Two, their own mechanics and the slice of life that's in this game that you don't get from like World of Warcraft. Like in World of Warcraft, I was really heavy in the raiding scene. Like I actually was part of a guild that we're trying to get world first. We had some server first, for example. Like I actually came to 3rd place for like some world first. And the thing that Final Fantasy delivers is completely different. While something like WoW really focuses on getting to the end game and focusing on just progressing that way, this game focuses more on a story and building up like a really solid, good community and slice of life things like owning housing, starting businesses, all kinds of stuff like role playing, making music. Again, I do a fashion show, stuff like that. Yeah, I actually did a fashion show with Joe Cat a couple of years ago, and I personally run a fun little thing which I'll talk about later called the Fashionista Extravaganza, but that's a story for another time. So.
I like that I can play with one hand.
that's very true. You can play with one hand with what you're doing right now. But yes, but there's gonna be moments, of course, that you're gonna want to play with people. You can actually even do all the dungeons with NPCs as well. But we're gonna have us, the people in chat. He's gonna have his scion, so he'll never have to play alone. And the nice thing is, even if he did get to play with randoms, he's gonna meet plenty of kind, good randoms out there. While the game had a big influx of people during the catastrophe that was Shadowlands for World of Warcraft, which also caused part of the World of Warcraft refugees, the exodus that occurred. And when that happened, sure, just like with Monster Hunter, very tight-knit, like really wholesome community, and when World blew up, we went from having like 4 or 5 million players up to like 30 million players. So of course that raises the percentage of you coming across people who are, more negative or toxic or whatever. But so those people exist, and that number's grown, but not so much exponentially. It's the thing of you went from maybe having 1% of a toxic community to maybe having 3%. It's still marginal, but is the thing, but you know, it can still occur. And like, there is funny because you always know who came from World of Warcraft because they will point out that they came from World of Warcraft. They'll be like, "Oh, I'm from WoW. I know what I'm doing." And it's we actually there's a funny story with Five Fandom where I told him that, and then sure enough, he had an incident where there was a fight that broke out in a dungeon, and they were talking, and the guy even brought up that he was from World of Warcraft. And I was like, perfect. It's just because he goes, I found one. I found a WoW refugee. I'm like, oh. I was like, how'd you know? He goes, because he let us know. I was like, yep. They'll always let you know.
So how's the high-end rating different, Akari? Because I have played high-end rating in Old Republic. It's the only other MMO it's the only MMO I made it to endgame.
Wow, you actually did rating in Star Wars Old Republic?
Yep, not much. I didn't actually like enjoy raiding with strangers. I just didn't enjoy the concept, but I think it makes more sense when you play with people you know because it's a team effort, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that's the thing that that I've gotten these guys really used to now. We're going through a thing called, what you guys have seen us post in the Discord, Coils of Bahamut is what it's called. And when we go through Coils, is what we call it in short, Coils is very difficult because it doesn't really have a difficulty slider. It starts off at like the harder difficulty. They learn from that. That how hard it is, so then they made it like the raids in the future easier, and then they made it where if you want to have that same difficulty level, they have a thing called Savage Mode. Right. But playing with these guys, it is like playing Dark Souls, like having a Dark Souls experience where the bosses are very tough. You learn it like step by step. You learn little things, and then you slowly build to success. And then when you achieve it, it's like everyone beating that boss together, and you hear everyone cheering, and there's a flux of like joy and camaraderie, and it gets you that dopamine hit, which just feels so good. Mm-hmm. And matter of fact, we even posted us doing turn 12 and 13 in the Discord. If anyone wants to go find that in the Final Fantasy tab over on Jay's Discord, go ahead and check it out. It's so funny. We didn't even know that. I wonder if that will work. Let's see if this thing works. By the way,
I gotta say, I love this Hunter's Journal so much because it encourages you to level up without feeling like you're grinding necessarily.
Yeah, especially since it's out the way. It's a little fun thing to do, and especially when you're so close to completing, you're like, oh, I'm just missing 2 guys. Where are they? Oh, they're in North Shroud. So afterwards, go to North Shroud, finish it off, and get the next.
Nice, it's doing some matter.
Yeah, story time.
I have your records. I have your instruments, and I have your rope. This is the equipment I left the soldiers. Fled at the first sign of danger, you say. I see. Well, all is not lost. It appears the recruit managed to complete the surveying assignment. Records are actually quite detailed. With the changes wrought by the calamity, I thought it wise to send the Order of the Twin Adder on a number of expeditions to map the region's topography. What's walking behind me? As a fortune would have it, the officers saw these tasks as an excellent opportunity to train inexperienced soldiers. We can no longer rely on our past knowledge of the Twelfth Wood. We are to survive these troubled times. We must reacquaint ourselves with our surroundings, that we may better discern the threats we face. Stay vigilant. So, we'll go with this one. This doesn't look like nice gear, though. Looks worse than what I'm wearing. Foot graze cancels auto attack upon execution. Oh, binds targets. Nice. So. Oh, it's so gross. I hate it. What are you doing back there, mini guy? Pauline Gavin's power needs an adventure to cull the growing Anole population, as well as gather one of the scale skin eggs. I hesitate to make such a dangerous request, but might you assist us in thinning the number of Anoles on Naked Rock? Do we require to be naked there? In our efforts to commune with the elementals, we conjurers often find ourselves in the area. Of late, however, meditations have all too frequently been interrupted by unprovoked Anole attacks. Truly, the beasts grow more aggressive by the day. Okay. I'm afraid you must do more than thin the existing population. If we are to truly break the spiraling growth, then we must also target their future offspring, murder children. Let's do it. Bring me one of their eggs, and you will have played your part in returning balance to this area of the forest. Alright. So many quests. I always get so distracted in these games because I just want to do everything, but that's really unwise to do in this game. Oh, there's a dungeon out here. What's the blue bubble again? That's the thing I want to kill, right?
The blue
is
circle
quest.
is. Oh, no, as for that, that means he's passive. You mean next to their name?
In the map, I mean.
As for the map, the big blue circle is a fate, and the orange circle is your objective.
Right, okay. Get over here. Mountain. Oh, that way. I think Ryujin, the group's gonna help me through the dungeon. There they are. Actually, let's try these. That bind doesn't last very long. So when I used to play WoW, one thing I remember was having to pick up like all of the drop stuff, which now that I don't have to do it, I don't miss it.
Yeah, I'm glad we have auto loot in this game as well. Also, it's funny because you used to play Hunter, so here you are being ranged again.
Yep. Yeah, so I got a bit of a sense of classes from like WoW, and I really did like the Hunter class.
Yeah, Hunter's a great beginner
but
class.
in Old Republic, I played Jedi, of course, and Sith. I did the Sith, the Jedi. I actually dabbled a little bit in everything.
I think one of my favorite job was, class in Star Wars. And this was, what's it called? Not Sentinel, Counselor. Like, Counselor or whatever?
The, like, wise Jedi versus, like, the caster Jedi?
That had a really good story. And there's something above you, and I need that person to move. We don't need spoilers. Get that spoiler out of here. Get going, D.
Well, it's part of the game. It's not a spoiler at this point.
Oh, D, get over here. D, hop up.
Oh, jeez. Sure. Okay, the music's intense. What's up here? Oh, I have to obtain an egg still. Ooh, alpha.
And but like I said, but I also really loved the
exactly, J-Dog, yes. So yeah, each playthrough of the class was completely different.
Alright, so this fate has a big boss guy.
Yes.
And you're gonna have a little bit of backup for this big boss guy.
A little
just
bit, you say.
That way he's just out of your way.
Just a little. I think I got bubble bomb.
Okay, that way he's out of your way. Go do your quest.
Thank you, guys. Now to find my eggs. No eggs here. Oh, there they are. A mistake. Myself some eggs, and I got frosty breath. Alright, we're done here.
Alright, hey Jay, come here for a second.
Where?
Turn around.
Yes.
We're gonna show you something. Everyone hop in.
Nice!
We're just gonna show you, so what you're gonna do is, you're going to click on me. Where's my other two goobers? Get down here, goobers.
Yeah.
And when you click on me, you're gonna right click and it's gonna say Ride Pavilion.
Yeah.
And you're gonna pick a seat.
Alright. Oh man, who
All
got
right.
shotgun? Mini guy?
Yep. And if you notice the music,
Yeah.
it's even different based off your mount. But we're just gonna do this
Ah.
once, just to show you. And also based off your your gender, your race, etc.
Yeah.
And where you sit, you actually get different like things. Like we've seen people lean forward,
Oh, nice.
looking over the shoulder, and people put their feet up on the dash, and
Thanks
it's
for the
just fun to see
ride.
everyone's different there. You're welcome.
Oh, your turn.
And now we cut.
And now
we
back
cut on
to
this.
killing small mobs.
Yep, just wanted to show you that. But that's like a multi-seater map. And you got it from the Final Fantasy 15 crossover. And which you'll get to see come Dawn Trail, because they're going to bring back all the crossover events
When's that
every
happening?
expansion. So not for a while, not till like summer.
Oh, okay. When do you get the mounts at?
You'll get your first mount, which is your Chocobo, later in the story, around level 15 part of the story. And you can, matter of fact, you may have saw a mini guy on his mount. And,
Yes, the flying black chocobo.
Yes, that's Magnus. That's his Chocobo. And you get to name your Chocobo, and you get to even train your Chocobo.
Which is gonna follow blocks. Yeah, I like the level of customization in this game, which is one thing I always like looked forward to.
Like, actually, you're back over by there. Okay, I'll show you my Chocobo for a second. His name is Muldoon. He's blue, and you'll notice that we even have like nice like matching outfits and etc.
By Nafika, that's an Anoleg. The troops will be glad indeed to see one of these at table. Nice blue chocobo. And you say Hero Pauline sent you on this errand? I hear the Anoles are more numerous than ever. Yet you appear to have managed the task with your skin intact. Your skill and bravery continue to amaze me, Jay. Thank you. What do we have? We can go. Look at all these chocobos. There's a spear. What about the longbow? Thank you. Oh, friend request. What is all? Is this really how lightning looks like in the game? It's so seizure-y.
Oh, this is a thunderstorm. Also, for a second I thought Odin was out, because there's a summon you may be familiar with.
Yes.
Because that's the thing too. You know, if you're familiar with Final Fantasy, which you are, there's in the Gridanian area. Usually, if there's bad weather like this, sometimes Odin's out and about.
Thanks
So
for cause you've come. We have a potential crisis on our hands, and I would appreciate your assistance. Will you hear me out? Would you entrust you with the task of investigating Spirit Hold? I'm surprised at how easy I'm able to like progress. Well, I mean, it's just the beginning, but like I'm doing no side quests and I'm not struggling.
Yeah, you're not gonna need to do side quests actually.
Oh.
The MSQ will carry your levels easily and dungeons, etc. So you'll be able to just progress.
And they're not good side quests?
Well, there's the ones that we're gonna put you on, but very specific ones.
Desiring to offer the ruins back to the forest, a hero ventured inside to carry out the rite of returning. Alas, it would seem something has gone awry. Word arrived just moments ago that the hero and his guards have been attacked by a towering shadow. Ah, you heard me. True, a shadow. On any other day, I would dispatch my best quivermen to provide support, but I sent them to repel an Ixali incursion in the west shroud of Naria Belago. The timing of these events cannot be mere coincidence. I fear the Ixal somehow caught wind of our plans and are attempting to disrupt the rite in an effort to weaken the bond between man and elemental. Again, such a handsome boy. They must not be allowed to succeed, and so I bid you go to Spirit Hold and do whatever is necessary to resolve the situation. Please, say you will help us. Sure. Ugh, what an ugly outfit. I knew you would not let me down. You will have all the support I can muster. No, we are racing against time, so you had best make haste. All right. This way. I do like J.O. Hay. I've never used this name before.
I like it too, actually.
Yeah. Who was it that suggested that again?
I mean, we'll have to go back and look. If they're probably still here. Just have to find it. It was a really good suggestion.
How much is the monthly fee for this? It's like $20.
So there's two versions. There's one that's like 12 USD and one that's 15 USD. 12 USD is going to give you where you can have, I think it's like, is it one character a server or something like that, or something like that? But then, or I think it's 8. I think you still get to have 8 characters per server.
Okay.
But then you have like the $15 a month one, which allows you to have like basically like infinite characters. Basically, I think it does have a cap like 40 characters.
That's like the heavy user.
But that's the thing. But you don't really ever need that. But weirdly, I don't know where or how you purchase even the other one. So don't ask me about that. If you are going to buy the game, one thing I want to tell everybody is, as you see me say in chat, buy the complete version. Do not buy the starter pack version, which is like $20 or something like that. Because the starter edition comes with all the stuff the free trial does. It's just now you have the game, so you're able to do some of the things that you're not allowed to do in free trial.
Right.
But the complete version is like just a little bit more, and you get all the expansions, especially the fact that when you buy them on sale, it's like $30 every expansion, everything, 30 months of game trial and everything.
Wow.
Rather than you spending $20, $10 less, and you only get the same things that you would have had in free trial. Just, now you're also locked behind what I call gold bars, which means that moving forward, if you want to continue playing, you have to pay.
Right.
Yeah, and also, yes, very good comment. Do not buy the Steam version. The Steam version has problems, especially when dealing with like the MOG store, and lastly, with updates. Plus, when you play on the actual from the website, you can actually have a PlayStation account soon to come January, February, an Xbox account and your PC account all be linked. But Steam, when you do that, it's locked to Steam. Steam cannot be shared with anything.
Oh,
and even if you had a PlayStation account first and then you moved over to Steam, that's it. You can't use your PlayStation version anymore. Only Steam.
Oh. Can I not go in here anymore? Okay. I do like how it feels very classic Final Fantasy, but also like not classic Final Fantasy.
One fun thing about Final Fantasy 14 is that it actually has a nod to every Final Fantasy prior. So you'll find little things that you go, that's from this Final Fantasy, that's from that Final Fantasy. It's an homage, really, and it's really great. I actually admit that when I first started, I was like, that's just from this one or that one. I was very kind of harsh on the game, and then later went from being like they stole that asset to becoming more, I see it's more of an homage. Everything's very original, and there are callbacks that are meant to be callbacks. Matter of fact, there's again, I won't say it actually. There's because there's some great stuff. Cannot say it.
Can't wait to see it. Oh, there's 2 of them coming out.
And for anyone who's curious what I was referring to, I'm just gonna say this: it has to do with the overlays. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. And by the way, you're gonna see that too in this community. We'll use a lot of abbreviations, like we'll use like first letters, like A, O, P, E, stuff like that, when referring to things, to not have spoilers as much as possible, because there's some amazing moments.
I really look forward. When will I have my first amazing moment in the story?
Okay, that's a great question, because I've noticed that question can vary. I personally always tell people once you get to like around your 40s, start paying attention to the story.
40?
But here's the thing. Technically, it varies, because some people go, oh, once you get introduced to the Scions and you go fight your first primal, that's when you want to start paying attention. Other people, like I say, when you meet a character, his name is Oshafat. Once you meet him, start paying attention if you're not. To me, the story starts getting interesting around the 40s, which is after you defeat your third primal. And then, but other people, it's fine. It's fine. Just bear with me, everybody. Don't worry. I'm very aware of what I'm saying. So, no, trust me. Anyway, and then I'm gonna say, then there's people who say
around level 40.
Through around Reborn, like after you finish base game. Some people say it's like right when you get to like the closer to going in the post ARR, closer to Heavensward. and Heaven's Word, and so on and forth. So I'll just say, so there's different moments, but this comes to my point. I'm somebody who always says, probably, later, right? But we've actually had some recent sprouts who ended up liking the game from the start. Like, they actually enjoyed the story. And this is my final thoughts on, they enjoyed the story. It kind of reminds me of
hang on, we're in a story. We're in a story. Hang on.
Right. Okay. I'll get back to you.
Mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul that it may wake to life. Oh, cool. We're gonna fight a rock golem. Oh, with my bow. Yeah, this will go. I can already hear the toing toing toing. Whoa! Whoa! I gotta get used that this is not an action game and that it's okay to have some distance. Or to be close to the enemy. Or be heavy.
So I'll make my final statement, which was, take the show Clone Wars from Star Wars. Like, some people like, oh, the first season's really bad, right? And then and I would say the same, like, yeah, get to the third season. But upon rewatching like Clone Wars, I was actually like, the show's not so bad. It has like some bad episodes, some really great episodes. Otherwise, it's just kind of fine. But it was amazing for some of the sprouts I've met recently who end up loving the story from the start. They actually enjoyed it thoroughly. And there's other people who, they started getting to it later and later. I think, heck, we had Mini Guy, he was like, he loathed the ARR story. And he's like, oh, this game sucks. And then by the time he got to like Shadowbringers, there was a day he's like, I don't want to, because I want to call him to work. He's like, I don't want to go to, he goes, I don't want to go to bed. I want to know what happens next. This story's so good. Like, he loves it. And the thing is, and
I would say like I'm level 10 right now, and I don't have enough story threads yet to be pulled in at this stage.
Right.
Like, I feel they haven't given you enough yet.
And I always tell people, you gotta get to Release a Realm Reborn. Yeah. That's why I tell people, get the Heaven's Word.
The man is no ordinary adventurer. Okay.
Can't hear that.
95 experience points, but that thing seems low. Oh, our friends are back. Damnation, he has eluded us yet again. Oh, fancy meeting you here. How are things? Oh no, the voices, they speak to me again. Think, breathe, listen, or whatever. The exile. More birds. This makes it how many times today? 7? Movements are beyond our fathoming. Do you think maybe they're trying to summon their primal? I hope not, for all our sakes. Yet we must be prepared for the worst. I'm okay with slow builds. I'm good with a good slow build that pays off. Withered, the same fate has befallen Emerald Moss. It is as we feared. Dalamud's anomaly is affecting life in the Twelveswood. That moon does not look so good. You mean the disturbance in the etheric flow? The very same. The Garleans have a lot to answer for. The imbalance they have created is plunging the land into chaos, just as Louisois forewarned. It's no wonder the primals have started appearing. Oh, hey, Amber. Time is against us, but here is still hope for the land. We must hold fast to that hope and fight to the very last. Agreed. Wow. Wow. Stupid thing. Alright, take care, Block. See you around. These stupid things happen to be the very latest in Charlayan innovation. Show some respect. But they're so uncomfortable and ugly. You ask me, they're an improvement over the mask of yours. Wow. Hard to believe it's already been 5 whole years, isn't it? 5 years is but a heartbeat in the life of the planet. Suppose you're right now that I think about it. The 12 Woods barely recovered at all, and the Gridanians still have the same old problems. Aye, along with some new ones, just in case the Ixal and Garuda weren't troublesome enough. The Sylphs had to go and invite Ramu, didn't they? Oh, Ramu's around here. Do you ever think about those adventurers who fought alongside us? I do, and then 5 years seemed like ages. I wonder what became of them. I am curious about what the Ixa's up to, though. Ida, look! Golly, this is what exactly? Yet another disturbance in the aether, and freshly manifested at that. It seems to be emanating from Lifeman Stump. We must hurry. No, I have not died yet. I have not been in a position where I can die, I feel. You alright? Your eyes glazed over for a while there. Soon. The good news is that the hero is unharmed. Somewhat dazed, yes, but the whole of mind and body. The bad news concerns everything else. And it might be a shorter break than I originally thought. I don't think I'll need to take an hour. Lest you forget, the 12's Wood is the domain of the elementals. It is by their leave that man abides in the forest and avails himself of its bounty. The ground which the dungeon occupies is no different. Having no more use of the dungeon, the Gridanians sent a hero to offer the place back to the elementals, by way of the rite of returning, which is essentially an expression of gratitude. Alas, he failed to complete the ritual for obvious reasons. While the poor soul cannot be blamed for this, the fact remains that unless the elementals are given their due, they may well consider it a slight. And the very last thing the Gridanians can afford to do in these uncertain times is risk alienating the 12 Woods' eternal guardians. But you have more than done your part. We shall see the hero to safety and send for his peers to finish the rite. In the meantime, please make your way outside and report to Alistan. Where are my manners? I am Papalimo, and the tactless woman beside me, wow, is Ida. Papalimo and I are surveying the 12's Wood together. Well, now we get the proper intro. Pleased to meet you.
Yeah, this is Papalimo and Ida.
Ida, give me a hand, would you? Wait, there's something familiar about you. Could it be that you are reincarnation? Never mind, doubtless my eyes are playing tricks. Till we meet again.
There's a symbol base thing I want to tell you, but I decided to be like, nah, I'm not even going to tell him that. Like, he's going to discover it soon enough, and he'll find out.
Alright, so gotta go through this again. Which is fine. I'm stronger.
You could just run through them.
I could, or I could get some XP.
Early XP is honestly not a bad idea. Getting just a few of those extra early levels can actually really carry
Oh no,
you
I don't
later.
want to shoot the swan.
Oh, so one of the new abilities that you got, by the way, it's like that, looks like a body. It's called Second Wind.
Yep, I used it already. It's healing.
It's a really good ability to have. Yeah, if you want to get back like 30% your health or so.
In fact, I actually need it right now.
I'll have that later. Go ahead and take your break, mini guy.
Oof. Can I get over this?
I think we're... Guys, let me check. Hold on, let me check. We're your dot, right? Let me see something.
Oops. Oh yeah, it has been 4 hours. Goes
So
by
everything your
so
first-
fast. It's scary.
Yeah, especially when your first time experiencing it, and like you're reading out loud to people too, so you're moving a little slower because you have to read everything.
Well, being fairly selective. 12. Preserve us. Who was that masked mage, and why? And by what dark ambition is he driven? So many things shrouded in mystery. Well, I shan't find my answers on my own. I must needs sometimes the writing is weird. Like, I must needs discuss this with Galfried. The matter warrants a full investigation. Okay, ghost dog. If I am any judge, and that shall certainly be my recommendation. Your courage has saved many lives this day in venture. For this, you have my deepest gratitude. Pray return to Gridania and seek out Mune. Understand she wishes to thank you for your efforts on our behalf. Am I level 10 yet? Oh, level 11. So back to Mune, so I can go boom. Oh, this is actually probably a really good point to cut the stream.
Yeah, once you get back to Mother Mione, that's usually where, even with my sprouts, I tell them to take a break.
Yeah.
I was like, this is your moment, go take a break.
Yeah.
Also, originally, by the way, this was what we had scheduled for your first stream, right up to here.
Oh,
this
nice.
is where we're like, when we get here, this will be concluding Jay's first stream. So we are actually on point, being at 4 hours.
Yeah.
So this is working out well. So our scheduling is working really well. Got it all planned out. I've had months to prepare.
Mom, look at all the things I've killed. Little bird tells me that the hero and his party owe you their lives. No, not mine. A tale for the tavern, if ever there were one. 'Tis only a shame that I must ask you not to tell it, for the time being at least. Do I make myself clear? Till the heroes have made their will on the matter known, it would be best to avoid unsettling people with stories of walking statues. Now then, you must have suitable recompense for your valiant service. For the first half of your reward, I give you leave to make use of the accommodations here at the guild. Arrangements have been made, so all you need to do is speak with Antoine whenever you crave the comfort of a firm bed and soft pillow. It's like, come on in. For the second half of your reward, I offer you another path to fame and fortune. Guild Elves. Guild Elves are records of the various requests we receive from the citizenry. They outline all manner of tasks which ambitious inventors like you can elect to undertake. Gontrad is our Guild Elf official, or Leave.
Guild Levy. It's Levy. Levy Quest.
Levimet? Here at the Carline Canopy. I have spoken with him regarding your knack for solving challenging problems, and he is eager to make your acquaintance. By the way, have you perchance heard about the coming festival? It's truly a splendid occasion. Look forward to by young and old alike, and one I heartily recommend that you take the time to enjoy. Don't be too disappointed if the recent troubles cast a shadow over proceedings, however. I fear nothing short of the mysterious interloper's apprehension can prevent that. But we're talking about you, Jay. You have made Mother proud. I expect great things of you, young man. Thank you. Yay. I made Mother proud. You now have access to recommendations. This feature displays a list of quests or duties currently available in your area. Recommendation list can be opened from under duty in the main menu. It will also be displayed automatically when you log in. If you find yourself unsure of what to do next, this tool makes it simple. Do I have access to the seasonal event now?
No. That won't be until you're 15. But the nice thing is, I think you're able to access it being just via 15. You don't have to actually be part of the MSQ level 15.
Ah.
Yeah, so go ahead and grab your levies, actually. Get those unlocked now.
Yeah.
That's
see
one of the things we tell the
levies.
rats of sprouts.
Mother Muna has told me so much of your endeavors, Jay. Have you considered attempting one of the guild levies available here at the Adventurers Guild? Guild levies are the means by which we document requests for assistance from the citizens. From battlecraft levies that require the exterminate. Are these like dailies?
They can be, but it's they give you like 100. Imagine having 100 dailies available to you.
And then when you do them all, do they respawn or?
Yeah, when the new day comes, they give you another set of what we call
they respawn
allowances.
every day?
Yeah,
That's exactly
but the thing
what
is,
a daily is.
I know. Well, what I mean is, you'll see when you do one, you'll understand.
Okay.
They're like, Dralic, I did teach you that because you have guild test. You have to do levies in order to unlock Guildhast, buddy.
Pressed by your progress, Mune wishes to send you on Bent Branch Meadows, where you will find further opportunities to learn. Except the... How is my favorite fresh-faced adventurer? Oh, do not scowl so. I speak out of habit. You've come a long way since first you walked through my door, and I'll not deny it. As a matter of fact, I think it's about time you made yourself useful at Bent Branch Meadows in the Central Shadow. Unlike the recruits, you see at the Bannock, the men and women out at Bent Branch are fully occupied with their own work. As such, I imagine there are more than a few who would welcome the assistance of a rapidly maturing adventurer like yourself. Bent Branch is also home to a very useful situated Etherite. It is, in other words, the perfect place for you to begin the next stage of your journey as an adventurer. What better time than the present? Leave the city by the Blue Badger Gate and continue southwest until you come to a bridge. Cross it, and when you spy an Etherite in the distance, you may congratulate yourself on having successfully found Bent Branch Meadows. If you so fancy, you may also make use of the Chocobo Porter service, doubtless the safest way to get to your destination. Chocobo Keep Singer should not hesitate to lend his birds to a capable adventurer like you. Gotcha. Okay, so I just log out here, right? Like there's no saving. It's all just saved.
Yeah, the game saves consistently.
Right.
Like every second.
So we'll take a quick 30-minute break, and I'll be back in 30 minutes. So my goal for today was actually to get to level 10, and I've already achieved it. So when we come back, we're just going to keep questing. And
I will reconvene Scions. We're going to be discussing a few things. And then when we come back, for some of our Scions who are currently here that need to be properly promoted, we'll do that upon our return. And upon our return, you should have a new video to watch, the one that you're missing. Okay. So you get to watch that too.
Okay. If anyone's new and you want to hang out with the community and get notified when I'm online and stuff, you can follow, of course, or you can check out the Discord. I'll see you all in 30 minutes after I put more pizza in me. All right. See you soon.
Perfect pacing, Jay.
Bye.
Enjoy your pizza.